Hey, welcome aboard. Nightcap. Nightcap, is that it? How do I get in the requesting? Oh, um, I leave the request open on Twitter and Blue Sky in like a thread from Monday to Thursday. So you need to, if you want to make a request now, you kind of have to wait for next week. I do this every week, so if you didn't get it this time, you can get it next time. Okay. You want me to send the link? Wait a minute. To my account here. This is the Twitter account, and this is the Blue Sky account. You can go on whichever one you prefer. I didn't know when things were or weren't. I first found you on DA and that had no links. Oh yeah, sorry. On DA, I just post the DA is just like my portfolio. So I don't use it as a social media thing. I don't talk to people a whole lot there. Hey SMK fan, welcome aboard. That's okay. You can be on and off. That's not a problem, okay? I'm glad to have you for as long as I have you. Always awesome to have a friend on board. I'm just doing this other thing here while the stream doesn't start. It's about to start. Oh no, we still have maybe 10 minutes. I like being kind of punctual, so I'll wait until the right time. I'm just drawing this. It's a water elemental kind of a thing. I'm kind of just doing this one to see how well I can make it, kind of like I'm challenging myself a little bit because I was fooling around with some AI stuff earlier, yesterday actually, and my daughter and we created this water elemental, and it looked really cool, and I wondered if I could draw it, because it was kind of, well, it was actually very similar to this, but it was more photorealistic. So yeah, I want to see if I can draw this. Later on, I'll post it somewhere. I'll post it on DeviantArt for sure. And I'll probably post it on my social medias as well. Have you finished eating?
No, but I was only coming to say a suggestion. Why don't you show them the photo?
Because I'm not gonna promote AI. That's why.
I know, but just to show them how you had an inspiration. What
Yeah.
you took inspiration on.
Yeah, I don't know if I have to do that. Besides, this is just this is not what the stream is for. This is just me
Playing around.
playing around while the time isn't right.
I know, but actually, guys. What?
I already said no. 3 more minutes and we're good to go, I think. Hey 3D Bob. What is that? That little emote? Is it someone drinking water? Hey, some noob. You're the guy from Thailand, right? Or was it some other place? I remember it was somewhere in the Southern Asia region. Yeah, Thailand. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna start in, well, we're gonna start in a minute now. The time is almost at hand. I'm just finishing this. Well, I'm not finishing it. I'm in the middle of this other thing here. I'm trying to draw a water elemental. But I won't be drawing it anymore soon because it's already time for the stream. And everyone wants to see their requests, right? We'll get to that in less than a minute. The alarm is about to go. There you go. See? Right on schedule. Okay, let me turn this off. Boom. And I guess that's that. So, let me save this. I'll post this when I'm done later. On my social medias, on my socials. And let's get into the request. So, as you guys may have seen on the medias, on Blue Sky and on X, I ask you guys to vote on each other's art, so that the most voted ones would be the ones I would draw. And the big winner is Dreams. Dreams Uncharted Comics. Not sure, I don't think he's in the stream right now, but he will see, or she, I don't know, they will see their art, their request drawn sometime later today or throughout the week. Sketch. So let's start this. Thou shall see, yes. So Dreams request is the first one. Heck yeah, let's go. One of Kaya. Let's get one of Kaya holding a giant boulder over her head. Oh, Jesus. So this girl is actually super strong. What should I draw? A giant boulder over her head. Let's see what the other... Maybe I can do some collaborations here. I've come for a random request. Can you draw Glitch Bob from Reboot? My idea is that I'll be back soon in my next break. Okay. My idea is that maybe he can just drink orange juice. Yeah, that's kind of random. What about this one? Sure thing. Go nuts here. An OC that can transform into anything. Oh, well, maybe we can draw. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw these two together. So, Morph... What is his name? Hey, something happened. There was a sound. Not sure. Hopcrop is now following. Hey, Hopcrop, cool. Thanks for the follow. That's the first time I see that message. That's cool. So, how am I going to organize this? Sure thing, go nuts. Here's my NLC that can transform into anything. He's called Morth2. Morth2? Transformations. So he's going to be the giant boulder that she is going to be holding. I think I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to select this and make it smaller like that. Then I'm going to pull this guy over here. And then I'm going to make his image a little smaller as well, so that it kind of fits like this. And then I am going to cut this part off there. So I'm going to draw these two together. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess it's okay. I'm going to leave it like that. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I messed it up. There, let's just pretend that that's okay. So, let's get to it. Hey there, my girl. Hey, there's my girl. Okay, I thought you were calling me a girl for a minute. Yeah, oh, so Hopcrop, you are Dreams Uncharted Comics then? I'm assuming? Yeah, you're the winner. You're the one that got 14 votes. So you're going to be the first one I draw, and I'm going to draw you, your girl, with... what's her name, by the way? I need to put her name here somewhere. See you soon. Okay, when your schedule is so all over the place that you can only make a live request. Oh. Because you don't have a good schedule? Yes, I'm Dreams Uncharted Comics. Her name is Kaja. Oh, you wrote it here. Sorry. Is it Kaya or Kaja? I think I cut the J off. So it's Kaja. Oops. Kaja. Okay, it's Kaja. And here's an OC that can transform to... Oh, so this is the one Morph 2. More to not sure how to say that name, but he can transform into anything. And so, whoa, someone just sent me something on the cell phone. I unfortunately have to keep it on because sometimes it's something important. It's my wife, and I'm just gonna say okay and leave it there. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to leave my... It's spelled Kaja, but pronounced Kaya. Oh, okay. So it's like a Slavic name, kind of a thing, like Anya. Anya is like this, but you don't say Anja or Anja. Yeah, you say Anya, like this. Anya. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So it is Kaya. Cool. That's a cool name. And I might add a very beautiful character. I love this. So let's start. Okay, we're already 8 minutes into it and I haven't drawn a single thing. So let's get started. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, so she is gonna be like a superhero here. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. I'm gonna make her like a feminine kind of a superhero pose. She's gonna be on her tippy toes because why not? Holding a boulder. Maybe I should do a different kind of a pose because this one is gonna be really vertical and there's gonna be a bunch of space that I don't use. So there you go. That's kind of the pose. She's gonna be holding it like this. All right. Kind of looking up and smiling. So and this is gonna be the morphing kind of a creature here. Maybe I should make her flying. Does she fly? Yeah, it was inspired by Eastern European languages. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Does she fly? Because she is kind of either jumping or flying in this image here. So maybe I'll just make her flying and then I can make her more in a position like this with the boulder on top. Maybe I should do a different pose entirely. Like maybe she's playing football with the giant boulder. Huh? Would that be cool? I'm gonna save this because this, I don't want to throw this away, but I am going to do a sketch 2. Whoops, caps lock. Sketch 2. There. So my idea now is to make something like this. Let me see. Maybe she could be doing like a yoga pose or something. So she would be like, actually, she would be more like this. Or like this, maybe. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So the giant boulder has to be here. And she could be balancing it on the back of her foot like this. And the little morph guy is looking at her like, what? What are you doing? Excuse me? I was just sitting here, relaxing in the sun, and you drop by. Kaya can jump good, so she can jump a lot. Welcome to the stream, by the way. TZV Watch Walk. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, I like this concept. Hi, Alex. Good morning. Hey, Pensy. Good morning. Okay, so she is going to be kind of like this. Maybe I should make her like she's actually concentrating, you know? Maybe like a Jedi. So she's like hamna 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 hamna. Whoops, I picked the wrong pencil here. Like this, her hand is going to be like something like this. And she is in this crazy pose. Okay, so now let's zoom in and start doing some details. I kind of want to make her smiling because she looks very beautiful when she smiles here. Now the image is super hyper pixelated and I can't see anything, but I am going to make her, I think I'm going to make her like a little expression like this. So she's going to have a little smile on her face as she tries to concentrate. My name is impossible to pronounce in human tongue. Oh, I see. So you're kind of some kind of dragon or alien or maybe a merfolk. You're not human. That's very interesting. It's 11 p.m. over here. Oh. Well, it's not so bad, I guess, right? What time do you usually go to bed? I always pronounce it like Svi. Svi? Wait a minute, what are we talking about? How close is that? That's pretty close. TZV watch is pronounced Svi? What? It makes no sense. Brain stop working. Okay. You guys try to explain that. I know the text is very limited and hard to explain things using the text. But yeah, do you guys know each other, by the way? It sounds like you guys know each other. My bedtime is when I'm done. Oh, big man over there. Are you a man, by the way? I'm sorry. Maybe you're a girl and I'm calling you dude all the time. I'm sorry if I misgender people. Very sorry. So she's going to be kind of like that. Am I making her too skinny? I think I'm making her a little bit too skinny. For my style, at least. Gonna make her head a little bit bigger because I'm more of a cartoony guy, so she's gonna be, yeah, I think that's okay. And then her hands are gonna have to be bigger as well. Whoops. Here we go. Now she's a strong girl and she has like big shoulders here, so I'm gonna kind of make her a little stronger, I think. TZV is basically Kaja's #1 fan, lol. Ah, I see. Don't worry about me focus on Kaya. Hop crop is right. Ah. So you guys are kind of like buddies already. That's very cool. That's awesome. I'm gonna put some muscle on her, not too much, because we want her to be feminine, but we don't want her to be like a top model. We want her to be more in the line of a Wonder Woman kind of character, right? So here is her hands, one finger here, another here, and she's kind of like doing the yoga pose, but at the same time saying sorry. You know how the Japanese people in anime, they go sorry with this little hand here, or maybe they're like when they say onegai. There, I think that's good enough for a sketch. Boob size. She doesn't have huge boobs. I like her outfit. It's kind of a strange mix of like casual. Oh, thank you.
I just brought him juice.
Yeah, some juice. Thank you so much. My daughter is here. Say hi to everyone.
Hi, guys.
Dragona, she's here.
Hey, what's that little phantom on the top of the thing?
I don't know. It's a failed to load module, whatever that is.
Yeah, I don't know. I never heard of it.
They can't see it because it's not on the stream actually. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
we have a bigger screen, a bigger part of the screen that has the chat.
Yeah.
But not
Actually,
smaller like that one that you're seeing.
I'm gonna put it here. I think there. So cute. Hi, hi, hi. Yep. I'm currently Hopcrop. If I'm currently Hopcrop is Web, aka Dreams Uncharted. Okay, so Hopcrop is Dreams Uncharted. Yeah, I asked him when he came in.
I didn't hear any of that, and
A mini me appears.
What?
A mini me appears? I don't know. Tell her she's a good daughter. You're a good daughter. There, I told her.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Okay, so I'm gonna make her. Oh, I was on her boobs, right? So she has cute, moderate boobs. So we're gonna make cute, moderate boobs here. And she is kind of strong, so I'm gonna increase her back a little bit. There you go. She's also gonna have big, strong legs. So there is that. Muscular legs, and she is gonna be barefoot. I suppose because she's barefoot in that image.
I think that almost all the super strong people in the cartoons and pictures and stuff are barefoot.
Really?
Yeah. Like in all of the ones that I've seen, even the superheroes are barefoot.
They don't wear boots?
Nope.
What kind of superheroes have you been watching?
It's not only in one series, it's in a lot of them.
I don't think I've ever seen a superhero that was barefoot.
I've seen a supervillain that was barefoot.
Oh, well. Maybe that's his thing.
No, it wasn't a guy. It was a girl.
Oh, okay. So it was a supervillainess. Is that how you say it? Is her body... I think her leg is a little short, maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Cheat a little bit. Oh, there, that looks better, I think. So I think this is good enough for the sketch.
I'm gonna make a little tent with the... Hey, Dad, what do you call this in English again?
She-Hulk. Yeah, Hulk is barefoot. That's right. You're absolutely right. Tell her she's a good daughter. At least she's on Jen. Jen? What the hell is Jen? I don't know. She-Hulk would be example, I guess. The Thing, Namor and Namora. Namor and Namora. Oh, Namor is the Namor. I don't know how to say it. Is the sea guy from Marvel, right? He's Marvel's like Aquaman or something like that. Namora, I'm not sure who it is. I'm not a huge comic book guy. Like I like the superhero movies and all that, and I've read some Spider-Man comics, some Marvel comics, but not a whole lot to be honest. So I'm not. If her name is Jen, then shit is going down hard and fast. Whose name is Jen? I'm sorry. I think I missed something in the chat or something.
Yeah, that's very probable.
Probable.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably.
Probably. That's very probably.
No, I was gonna say probably.
Jen is who is barefoot. Oh, isn't her name Kaya? I'm as lost as you on the Jen thing. Barefoot Jen. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think this character's name is Kaya, and the other one is Morstu. Not sure who Jen is. Try Googling it. Okay, wait, just give me a second. This kind of thing always makes me waste a bunch of time, but I'll do it. Jen barefoot. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know who Jen is. Is it the Japanese comic book thing that's kind of about the bomb thing, the Hiroshima bomb? That's a really sad story. I could never read that. I watched Grave of the Firefly once, and I never want to watch it again, like ever again. It's a great movie, don't get me wrong, but it is so sad. Holy shoots, dude. Yeah, that one. Okay. Look like it's a manga from the 1980s. I'm a fake weeb for not knowing about that, I guess. Oh, dude, there are so many geek stuff and weeb stuff these days that it's hard to keep up with everything. This one I did know about. Um, not sure why, but yeah, it's kind of a staple in the history of manga. So it's like used as a reference for a lot of stuff. Um, Kind of like Akira is used as a reference in animation. Gen is used as a reference in manga. It's not actually the same thing, but it's more or less. So she has hair. Let me get back to it. Oh, and her hair is, she has little what you call it's on her hair and braids. You tell me if I'm getting this all wrong, okay? But her hair is kind of like this. She has these things on her hair, and she has wavy hair, so it's gonna be like wavy. How long is it? Not very long. It probably goes up to here. So wavy hair like this in the back, and she has these braids things over here. Her outfit is like how do you call this? The blue thing? An overall? Is that what it's called? I forget. My English is not as good as it used to be. So she has these things here. She has like a turtleneck thing. And they go up to here. So that's that. And then she has the pants thing, which is really cool. Oh, and she has things on her wrists as well. So flying things here like this. And yeah, it goes around like this. There's a thing like that, and there's a bow tie. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, a big bow. She has a cute big bow. It's a jumper. Yeah, jumper, similar to overalls. In her hair. Yeah. Okay, I think I got the design mostly there. The details I'll add in as I draw the final thing. She has green eyes and a kind of a reddish, orangish, reddish hair. And I think I need to make her a little bit stronger, actually. Did I make her too skinny? Well, I can do it on the thing. So this is the sketch. Now let's get down to the ink. Turn on the stabilizer. Switch to this pen. And I think it's a little thick, so I'm gonna do it at maybe 6. And here we go. Okay. There we go. So, not gonna be able to see her face very well because it is really small. There, a little cute nose. A little cute smile. I guess that's kind of okay. And her hair, I guess I'm not gonna keep looking too much because the style is so different from what I'm used to doing. And I'm just gonna kind of make my own thing here a little bit. I hope you don't mind too much. So she has like that. And then her hair is, she has these braid kind of things here. Is this correct? I don't know. Oh, looks great. Thanks, man. Cap, nobody on Twitch bathes. What the hell? I don't know. This isn't looking really great, actually. I'm gonna do it like this. And then add some there. I hope this is more or less right. Maybe I'll fix it up later because it still isn't looking great. Her ear is here. Okay. So her hand is gonna be like this and like this. And she's gonna be a little bit, well, she has these things on her wrist here. Are there bow ties on this as well? No, okay, there is just gonna be like a little knot thing. So there you go, a little knot. And I guess that's good enough for that. And I'm gonna try to make her a little bit more muscular than I did in the sketch, because I think she can still be beautiful and a little bit more muscular, like that. And here she has a bow tie, right? Oh no, this is the sleeve thing. Okay, so we're gonna make the sleeve kind of like this with some detailing. God bless you.
Thank you. I'm playing Minecraft.
You're playing Minecraft?
Yeah, I'm making a bee farm.
A bee farm. That's
Yeah.
awesome. We need more bees because the bees are dying out in the world.
Yeah, there's even a film saying that we need to take more care of the bees and we need to make like a formula to take care of them.
Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. So the turtleneck is a kind of a thing that goes around here.
It's not just an ordinary bee farm. It's a dragon bee farm.
A dragon bee farm. Wow, that is awesome.
Want me to
Can't-
turn up the sound?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I can't wait until my kids are old enough to play Minecraft with me. So you'll have kids, huh? Yeah, Dragona is...
I'm 10.
She just turned 10, so she has been playing for...
Ages.
Actually, not too long. It was a few years ago. She couldn't play
But just so you know, Minecraft is fine. You can let your kids play it.
Yeah, that's true. Minecraft is a safe game.
Yeah, you can literally just leave them making stuff in Minecraft for hours. They won't get bored.
Well, that depends. Not everyone likes Minecraft, right?
Yeah, if they want Minecraft, then just give them Minecraft. It's a fine game.
Yeah, but it's not free, so it's not just give them Minecraft. You have to buy it.
Yeah, but if you want to buy it, then you buy it.
Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. The bees are making a comeback, actually. Oh, that's awesome. That's good to hear, because a few years back, they were all dying off. My son is 2 and my daughter is about to turn 1. Wow, they are very
young.
They are very young.
I'd say give them Minecraft if they want it, like when they have some 5. Because
5
then
years old?
they're fine.
I think at 5, it's still a little young. They won't really understand
6?
the game. It's more like 8 or 9.
Okay.
I mean, you can put them to play Minecraft if you want.
Yeah, it's a fun game. You can literally buy other things. I'm in a dragon mode. I literally have a pet dragon that follows me around. Well, what the hell?
Yeah. So Dragona plays a bunch of...
I have 41 different worlds.
She plays a bunch of different mods. She is not really about the base game. She's about dragons and that kind of thing. So we downloaded a mod where she has dragons and stuff.
Yeah, there are like... Wait a minute. Here...
My nephew could understand it. He's super smart. Well, Dragona isn't the smartest kid in the universe, so maybe... I'm joking, Jesus. She looked at me like, you want to die? is gonna be like this. He's 6. He's 6 years old and he can play Minecraft. Like, okay, he understands how to build stuff, and or does he just like wander around? Because Dragona has been playing Minecraft and other similar games for a while, but she only started building stuff more recently.
There are 48 dragon eggs, and they're all different.
Okay, that's very interesting, Dragona. Okay, so this is more or less what I have in mind for this part. A musculature would be like this, I think. Yeah. So there, I think that's more or less okay. Now I need to see what's going on with this sleeve, because she has like a, I don't know what that is, but it's a different color and it has some kind of decoration. So I'm gonna do it like this, and I don't know, I'm gonna do it like this, I guess. I'm sorry if it's different, but I'm just gonna do kind of a different thing anyway. Not too different, but if I get too tied up with the details, I'll never get this done. So I'm just going to...
I'm gonna turn up the sound a little bit because I'm not hearing nothing.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I need to put on some music, by the way, I forget.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna put on some music here. Music, music, music. Wannabes. I think that's okay. You guys think it's okay? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Hey Virgil, welcome aboard. Good morning, Alex. Just woke up and got time to hang out here before I get to work. Oh, it's also always great to have you on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome aboard. TZV is following me now. Yay! Thank you for the follow. This is the song that I made for the Wannabes that's about Rick and Morty. Sounds level, sounds good. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. These songs are all songs that I made using AI, an AI tool called Suno. And I messed with AI a lot last year before I decided that it was unethical. I didn't really know how unethical it was until people started talking about it. That's why I was doing AI stuff. But I have since stopped doing AI stuff altogether, no matter what it is, because it is getting way out of hand.
AI is probably almost taking control of the world. We
Well,
are the forces against it.
yeah, anyway. So I don't do that anymore, but I don't know what kind of songs I can put on stream, so I'm gonna put the ones that I created because I know that I own them, and that way I won't have any trouble with copyright and that kind of thing. Back. All right, welcome back. Whoops, maybe a little bit too much. Fair enough. AI bubble is about to burst. Oh, it can't burst soon enough. I cannot wait for it to burst, dude. Seriously. Fuck AI. I guess Shazam knows the AI generators.
It was a chilly morning, the day had just begun. A group of adventurers set out to have some fun. Alec Ergenheim, the barbarian, so
I think I'm more or less done. Now I need to do these details. So it's something like this.
Naya the bard with a wink and a smile, dancing through shadows, a dangerous style. Nadia Haidon with kindness in her eyes, a cleric benevolent and ever so wise. And Baraka the necromancer with an evil grin, raising shadows and skeletons with no skin. Roll the dice, a natural 20, critical hit, they're scoring plenty.
There. That's good enough for that. Then there's more on the pants. She has a bunch of little details, doesn't she? Okay, so there's a ball here, another one there, another one there. I'm kind of dreading the AI bubble burst, to be honest. I don't like AI for art, but I love it for computer coding. Oh, dude, when the AI bubble bursts, it's not going to be a tragedy. What's going to happen is that it's going to be regulated. That's what's going to happen. So, like anything in the world, like you want to drive a car, I said this in the previous stream. If you want to drive a car, you need to get a license. You need, you can't just build a car yourself and go driving around. You need a license. There are laws. There's regulation. So it's not going to be bad for people who use AI, I think. You're just going to be regulated, which is always a good thing. Regulation is what keeps our society organized. So don't be too worried about this bubble bursting, because it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good for everyone. It needs to be regulated. See, my daughter agrees with me, so that means I'm right. Well, I think I'm more or less done. Sorry, what?
Don't go. You are right, but sometimes when someone says it's true, it's not that you're right. That person only agrees with you.
Oh, I
It
see.
doesn't mean that both people are right.
Right. But in my case, I'm always right. So
You're not always right.
there you go.
Sometimes
See, the bubble bursting, I don't think is going to be about regulation. It's about money. They don't have any way to make a profit with it right now. They're bleeding money fast. Oh no, but I think the burst, of course, I'm not really sure about the financial part of it, but it doesn't matter, because the big companies are all buying the little companies. Like Disney bought some AI to put on Disney Plus and that kind of thing. So the money is going to resolve itself, as it always does. There are going to be companies that go bankrupt, and that just happens. Nothing you can do about it. And others are going to be acquired and bought. So the financial part, I wouldn't worry too much about. I mean, there are going to be people losing their jobs, because that's how, that's how the world works. Companies go bankrupt, people lose jobs, and that's always very sad. Like, I'm not happy when people lose their jobs. But the longer it takes for the regulation to come, the worse it's going to be for everyone. Like, the number of people losing their jobs is going to be higher the longer it takes. So what I meant by it's going to be good for everyone is, like, in the long term, in general terms, it's going to be better for everyone. Of course, just like anything that's new, there's going to be a lot of turmoil in the meantime, right? So yeah, I understand what you're talking about, and I feel your pain. My wife uses AI in her work as well. She is working with a team writing a book about how to teach English. She was an English teacher, and now she's like an English teaching developer kind of person. So and they have to use AI to to make things in the book. She can't avoid it anymore, and her bosses love the AI thing, so she's kind of forced to do it anyway. So yeah, kind of lost track of what I was talking about, but in general terms, AI is not going to disappear. The bubble bursting thing is not going to make AI die. If that's what you're hoping for, or if that's what you're dreading, I would say you don't need to worry about that at all. What's going to happen is that things are just going to change, and when things change, there's a lot of turmoil here and there. So the bubble bursting is, I don't think, is going to be about regular. Oh, okay. Darren Stoll watching, just still watching, working on my posts. Okay, no worries. I don't really care. We're not as dependent on AI as, say, electricity. It sucks that people are losing their jobs, but AI was already killing jobs. Yeah, we're like in a moment of transition, right? Jobs are changing. Like a while back, it was all about, learning to code. Now it's about learning to prompt or whatever. So yeah, it's a lot of things are going to change. This bubble is going to burst, but it's not going to be as bad as everyone is thinking, I think. You have to remember that we are in a moment of crisis. Since the war in Ukraine started, the world is in crisis. Like, everything is getting more expensive. And so we've been living in a moment of crisis for a while now. So things getting worse is just part of reality now. Art looking great. I'm working on some art also, so that's why I'm not talking. Don't worry about it, Pensy. It's perfectly fine. Just the fact that you're listening is awesome. I love having you guys all here. Speaking of art, I just completed 2 new creature renders. Have you seen them? Oh, probably not. I haven't been on social media. I haven't seen things on social media since yesterday, I think, because yesterday afternoon, because I was preparing for the stream, so I probably haven't seen it yet. Ayuki, oh my god, I finally don't miss it. Yay, so welcome aboard, Ayuki. Ayuki is now following. That's awesome. Thank you guys for following me. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys have fun. And yeah, I guess I'm finishing the first one here. I think I'm gonna color it. I can turn off the sketch now. This is Kaya, and she is balancing a huge boulder that's actually morphed to this character here that belongs to Kaunime. Kaunime, I don't know. Kaunaime. I think it's a name in some other language or something. Zakwaun, is that the way you say it? I don't know. That's fair. Hopefully you get to see them, because I quite enjoy drawing them. They were quite challenging. Oh, I'll see them for sure. I try to see everyone's art. I love seeing what everyone is doing. I love the art community on social media. Everyone is always so nice with each other. There's no political bullshit. No one is yelling at anyone. It's awesome. So I'll see it for sure, Virgil, okay? I always see everyone's art. Sometimes I forget to comment, and then I go back and I can't find the art thing anymore, the post. But I think I usually say, oh, this is very interesting or something, right? I try to comment on everyone's art. It takes a long time, because the more time passes, the more people I get to know, and it's kind of hard to keep up with everyone, but yeah, I try my best. Oh, haha, I love it. Okay, so let's color this. I think I'm gonna start with the Morpho creature thing, just because he's kind of orange and purple, and it's gonna be easier. Let's see, kind of like a purple here. I just dumped so much art, the algorithm making it hard for me to find my moods anymore. Yeah, though, you know, the way that I found to keep in touch with my art moods is creating lists. I created a list with like the people that I usually talk to, and instead of just going to the normal feed, I go to the lists feed, and then I can see everyone's art, because the algorithm is after a while it starts ignoring the people that I know. I don't know what's going on, but when I go to the normal feed, it's always recommending someone like artists and stuff, but not people that I know. So it's hard to follow the people that I know. So I created the list, and the list worked really well, because you see only the things that are from the people in the list. Yeah, the algorithm, right? It is kind of bad. It keeps wanting you to follow more people, and you know, instead of keeping up with the people that you know. Whoops, I need to create a color layer. It's kind of annoying. So I created the list and added everyone that I wanted to follow for real. And I was looking there to see everyone's art. Otherwise, I miss people. I did this because I started realizing that, you know, some of the artists that I used to follow weren't posting art anymore, or at least it seemed like they weren't posting art anymore. And then I went to their accounts and they had posted several arts, and I said, why isn't this appearing for me, right? And I said, you know what, screw the algorithm, I'm gonna create my own list and follow them through there. So that's how I do it. The list works really well. At least for me, it's been working very well. I can follow everyone without any trouble. That's how I see Pensie's art, for example. Pensie never appears for me. Like, Pensie is one of the people that I talk with the most. Like Pensie, Art Aniki, and some others. Their art never appears on the feed for me. Never. I only see their posts because of the list. That's how bad it is. Oh, that's a smart idea. I need to do that. Yeah, I recommend it. I really do. Because, you know, the people that you're used to talking to are the ones that are going to know who you are and are going to want to talk with you. They're like the people that you just met yesterday. They often say, yeah, thanks, and then they go and comment on some of your art, but no, they have other people to talk to, so they're not going to necessarily talk to you a whole lot. And for me, like, getting a bunch of likes is cool and all, but it's way better to have like a good conversation with someone, you know, about art and life and stuff like that. So I much rather keep up with the people that I know better than, you know, try to get a whole bunch of people that I don't really know. So if that's the kind of thing that you're going, the lists are, you need to get the lists. Yeah. I need to do that. I don't want to see all the hate and fighting, just art, gaming and stuff. Yeah, same with me. I had to educate the algorithm for me. Like, when I first got into Twitter, I would receive a lot of political stuff because I kind of follow politics. I like being informed, you know. But it got too toxic. So I started, whenever the algorithm would show me something political, I would just ignore it or, you know, downvote it. And if you keep doing that, the algorithm eventually learns that the thing that keeps you engaged is art and the things that you like and not politics. So I follow politics on YouTube exclusively. I don't follow politics on Twitter because it's way too, people are just fighting, you know. They're not really talking about anything. So I don't use Twitter for any politics. Like on Twitter, I am completely apolitical. I see all my news and stuff on Twitter, on YouTube, and yeah, I educated the algorithm to not show me political stuff on Twitter. And on Blue Sky, I didn't really have to do that. For some reason, I just got into art. Never saw anything political on Blue Sky. So yeah, you need to learn, you know, being on social media, it seems like a really simple thing, but you actually need to educate yourself. Like, you need to know how the algorithm works. You need to know how to go around the algorithm. Like, creating the list, for example, is a way to go around the algorithm that I found. So yeah. Since wait a minute, I missed a bunch of chat here. Give me a second. Oh, Alex, thanks. What did I do? Pensy said, oh, thanks, Alex. I get that. I'm sorry, I don't know what did I do that you're thanking me for. Since I'm mainly using Blue Sky, I was able to see my moods posting through the For You page. Not only that, I also see new artists through there and the good news, no politics. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, on Blue Sky it seems like the political stuff isn't as intense. I don't know. I only see what Blue Sky wants me to see. So maybe if I start going after politics, it will change completely, right? I don't know. For the For You page is quite a blessing in Blue Sky. Is there something like that on Twitter? I don't even know. Yeah, man. That happened to me. Not interested, button on Twitter. Yeah, true. Oh, okay. Definitely need to set up Blue Sky. Yeah, I'm on both now because, the minute that Twitter breaks down or is no longer the main social media thing, I'm out, dude. I kind of hate Twitter now. I used to be a huge Elon Musk fan in the beginning when he was all about sending things to space and renewable energy and all that kind of stuff. I was really a fan of his, but in recent years he's become like really conservative, and it seems like he's into Nazi things now. I don't know. So I kind of hate him. I hate what he's doing with Twitter, like with AI, with the Grok thing. I absolutely loathe that thing. So the minute that I can leave Twitter, I will leave Twitter. You're only talking politics on Twitter when you just want that adrenaline rush. Yeah, I don't know about the adrenaline rush, but true. The Boulder's very cute. Yeah, he's actually a character. You called me a good friend. Oh, of course. You're one of my best friends on Twitter, actually. Of course you're my friend. That's why you're thanking me. On Blue Sky, mine does the same thing. It don't show me a lot of moods art. Oh well, maybe it's the same then. I want that Boulder as a pet. Yeah, he is kind of cute. He can change into several things. He can change into anything, actually.
Can he change into a cat?
Yeah, he can. There's actually kind of a dog thing here. He can change into a lamppost. He can change into anything. He's like, he doesn't have a permanent shape.
Like a blob.
There's a For You tab on Twitter. There is. Yeah, well, maybe I should. I don't even know. I don't even know who Elon is. Elon Musk? You don't know who Elon Musk is? That's rare. Wow. So Elon Musk is like the richest man on earth right now. He's always competing with Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos is the guy that owns Amazon, and Elon Musk is the guy that owns Tesla, the electronic car thing. He owns Twitter. He owns SpaceX, which is like one of the biggest space exploration companies that there is in the world. And he does a lot of cool stuff, like investing in renewable energy, investing in things that will preserve the world so that we can survive. But in recent years, he's shown that his politics are very conservative and very extreme. So he joined forces with Donald Trump and went into the government, and he's working there doing God knows what he's doing, but he was going to say that he was going to optimize the way the government works, and it's been a disaster. So yeah, I went from being a huge fan of Elon Musk to not liking him at all now. Just a minute, Dragona. Twitter is just depressing for me, and that's not just talking about AI and politics. I barely get any interaction there with my art, nor any comments. Yeah, the thing about interacting with people is, I mean, on Twitter, for me, it was like, in the beginning, I just wanted to get a bunch of followers, and I realized that it was very depressing. It was very, like, you feel completely, like, you get some likes and that kind of stuff, but it's very isolated, you don't really know people. So when I decided that, I'm going to focus on the 2 or 3 people, instead of focusing on the 1,000 people that follow me, I'm going to focus on the 1, 2, 3, 4 people that actually talk with me. And that's when I got to know Pensy. That's when I got to know Art Aniki. That's when I got to know people like The Big Cheese and Waffle Magus. And these guys are like my friends, They're not a whole bunch of people, but they are more consistent, So in replying and talking with us, so we interact between ourselves, and whoever wants to talk to me, like Virgil, for example, I met you much later, like much more recently, right? But we talk between ourselves a whole bunch on Twitter and on Blue Sky, whatever. So I focus on the people that talk with me, not the people that simply like my art and move on, you know? Okay, let me see. You guys are talking so much I can't read everything. Twitter is just depressing. Oh, that's cute. But I still stick around because some of my moods are still there. Most fandom actually is more active there. Yeah, Twitter seems like more active, strangely, than Blue Sky. Blue Sky, I talk with people on Blue Sky, but it's not that often. It's just no point posting my art there. Only crickets. Yeah. What I have to tell you is just focus on the people that reply, you know. And if no one replies, then just move on to the next thing. Sometimes you do something that people just are not interested. I don't know. So yeah, now that I have more followers on Twitter, I always get replies. But in the beginning, it was like half of the stuff that I posted, no one really. It got like 3 likes and 0 replies, and that was kind of depressing. The only thing I know about Elon is that he bought Twitter, and the fact that Todd Howard don't like him crashing the party. Yeah. Same me. I don't really care about. Oh yeah, SMK fan. You're asking if you're like one of my friends. Yeah, we talk all the time. I see your art all the time. Every time that I can, I go to see what you're up to. And you post a lot, dude. You're like the most active person I know, seriously. So yeah, I don't really care much about big follower numbers. Yeah, that's good. Just people who talk to me, and barely anyone spoke to me there. Well, you know, if Blue Sky is working better for you, then just stick to Blue Sky. I think go with what's working, you know. Same. If you just look for numbers, you will get upset. That what I found out. Just find some friends. Yeah. So Pensy thinks kind of like the way I think. I think that's why we get along so well. So yeah. Please continue the wonderful art. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Most of my close friends are on Discord, and I share my art there. Oh yeah, Discord is one that I never got into very much. I have a Discord account, but I don't really use it. My Twitter is my biggest art account, so I still use it, but mostly just in it for art. Yeah, same. That's why I'm happier in Blue Sky. Even if there's only 1 or 2 comments on my art, I'm happy. Yeah, that's a good attitude, I think. That's how I think. I'll retweet your Kaja tweet. I'm a tweet writer, not an artist though. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. I like talking with people who like to write, because I like to write as well. I'll have to leave again soon. That's okay. You can come and go. Don't worry about it, okay? You do it.
Come and go as much as you want.
Yeah, you do whatever you have to do. See you, SMK. Yeah, bye-bye. I'll feel like I do okay on YouTube and Twitter, but always flop Twitter. Okay. Well, I guess I'm all caught up on the thing, so I'll continue coloring here. Sorry for the delay. Try to do this as fast as I can. Can't wait to see which is next. The next one is going to be... Oh, it's going to be yours. Yeah, it's going to be your request, SMK. I'm doing the ones that got the most vote this time. So I'm just going to follow the... On the bright side, the positive in Blue Sky from my recent art post is motivating me to finally pulling my webcomic out and of hiatus. Oh, that's awesome. I might begin drawing them on February. That's cool, dude. Let me know. I'll follow you. I'll follow the webcomic for sure. So yeah, social media is a thing that you need to learn how to navigate, dude, because if you go in not knowing anything, it can really like screw your mind, you know. You get really depressed and it's not a fun time. So you need to learn to temper your expectations, you know, be patient, be calm, not get fired up when you hear something that you don't like, right? And yeah, you know, it's hard for people to focus on the good stuff. It's much easier for us to focus on the bad stuff psychologically. There's a reason for that, you know. I read somewhere that humans have a tendency to focus on bad things because the bad things are the things that can kill them. Like throughout history, like when we lived in caves, we had to pay attention to the things that made us afraid and made us angry and made us feel bad, because those are the things that could kill us, like a wolf, like a bear, like another clan, you know. So and that mindset hasn't changed. It takes millions of years for that kind of thing to change. So we still have that clan mentality in us. So you need to know this and act accordingly. So like when you see something that really boils your blood, you got to remember that's your survival instinct. That's not your reasoning. That's your emotion. And you need to stay calm, you know. You need to learn to understand yourself as a still kind of primitive being that will focus much more on the things that you hate than the things that you like. And focusing on things that you hate all the time is very bad for your head, because, you know, when it comes to survival, we did it all the time, but we needed to survive. Now we don't need to survive. Like, things that we hate are things that are completely meaningless when you stop to think about it. And if you just learn to, you know, relax, not take everything so hard, and focus on the things that you like and you love, you will live a much happier life. So yeah, I like following news and politics and, you know, documentaries because of this kind of thing. You learn to live in the world. When you realize what human beings are, that we still have like primordial instincts in us, you understand why there's so much anger and, you know, people fighting all the time. It's because we're still cavemen in some respects, you know. Not in every respect, but in some respects we still are cavemen. We are still function in clan, like socially we are clan based people. We need to find a clan and we will defend that clan to the death. That's how our brain works when it comes to friendships and politics. You know, that's why the left hates the right so much and the right hates the left so much. It's because these people, they found a clan and they will defend their clan to the death, even if they're wrong. You know? And once you understand that there's a reason for everything, you know, like a biological reason, you start to, you kind of learn, at least this is my experience, right? I'm not like a guru or anything. I don't know a whole lot. But the little that I know, that I've learned, has helped me navigate the world a lot, you know? We still are rather simple creatures when it comes down to it. And we need to know that. And we need to accept that. So anyway, those are my words of wisdom. Write it down. Someday someone's gonna say, the great Alex once said this and that, and you're gonna be able to say, hey, I knew that guy. Jesus, I'm joking, guys. Okay, please, I have a weird humor.
He really does. Believe me, I've had an experience.
Yeah, my daughter lives my humor every day.
voice is even very annoying.
Anyway, I got a lot of other books there. Long.
What
Wait.
happened with your voice? It was
When I talk too low, my voice starts to sound very breaky and stuff. Sure, go ahead, share. Blah, blah, blah. It's still cool if I shield my website a bit so people can know where they can read Kaja story. Yeah, sure. If you want me to highlight something or post something, that's fine. I'll do it. No worries. High Treason League, the story that Kaja stars in, can be read for free at dreamsuncharted.com. Remove spaces, obviously. Oh yeah, because otherwise it'll do something weird with the link, right? Awesome, thank you. We still need to survive law. Yeah, I'll go look at it when I can. Bye bye, see you soon again. Okay, bye bye. I've got a lot of other books there too. That's awesome. If you guys want to share anything, I'm always interested in at least taking a look. I was talking to my big bro yesterday and you and him sound a lot alike. Really? That's awesome. Your brother must be a great guy.
Just because of the voice
No, just because he
sounds like
he
you.
sounds like me, yeah.
Dude, no offense, you are a great person, but
But there's always a but. What?
sometimes
I'm annoying.
sometimes you're very annoying, and sometimes the people who sound like you don't necessarily act the way you do.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people talk a lot of stuff, but when it comes down to it, they are not the best people in the world. Yeah, that is absolutely true.
Look what my voice does when I go low.
Hi, Alex. Hey, Eric.
Wait, Eric's there?
Hi, Dragona. Yeah, he's saying hi to you.
Hi.
Dragona is here as well today. She's still in her vacation, her school break, so she is still here.
I miss my best friend.
Yeah, your best friend's from school, right? Well, I think you have maybe 2 more weeks and then you'll be able to go to school.
No, 2 more weeks. It's 1 week and 2 days.
1 week and 2 days.
Yeah. Actually, 1 week and 4 days.
I don't know.
The weekend.
Okay. I don't know where you're from, but you sound like kind of like an Italian friend I used to have. I'm from Brazil. So Brazil and Italian are kind of similar. There are words that are very similar. It's closer to Spanish. I speak Portuguese, right? And Portuguese is closer to Spanish than it is to Italian. But yeah.
Although we do have Italian ancestors.
Yeah, but we don't know how to speak Italian.
True.
Yeah, we are all Italian descendants here, which is very common in Brazil.
True.
So
I like my Italian half.
you like?
Yeah.
It's not a half really. It's like a whole.
It is kind of a whole.
Yeah.
But I do like that I have Italian ancestors. Makes me want to speak Italian.
Well, maybe someday you can learn Italian.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
You don't sound Italian. The voice is just similar. Okay, yeah, because I'm not really Italian. I don't speak Italian. I speak Portuguese. Eu falo português. That's me speaking Portuguese.
Yeah, he literally said,
I speak Portuguese. Yeah. My bro the same. He sometimes has very bad takes, but he very in his beliefs.
He very what?
I'm not sure what Pensy meant to say there. He he varies, like he has different beliefs sometimes. I don't know. Do you know Leticia? Who is Leticia? Oh yeah, Alex, I've been doing plenty of draw this on your own style recently. Is it okay for me to draw Dragono? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Just don't do anything that's not safe for work, obviously. That's my daughter's character and she's 10 years old, okay? So yeah, but sure, go ahead. Do whatever you want. Just
It's a little
keep
red
it.
dragon, okay?
Yeah. I can even send you a reference if you want.
I don't mind.
Yeah. Comes with a free chibi. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be awesome. I'd love to see that. I wish we could redeem channel points to honk your nose. Hey, maybe that could be a thing.
Maybe we can
Lol,
make like
same.
a little honk.
He stands by his beliefs is what I meant. Yeah, I thought that was it. Yeah. But they sometimes bad. Yeah. Hey, look. Everyone is going to have a bad take every now and again, right? We can't
Prevent that.
yeah, there's no such thing as humans being perfect, right?
Everyone has their own flaws.
Yeah. So, yeah, well, we take what people say with a grain of salt. You know, you don't have to believe anyone, even your best friends or your parents.
Although me and my best friends are like best friends for 4 years.
Yeah. You know, the person that you love the most in the world is probably gonna have a bad take sometimes. So it's just.
Me and Val.
Leticia is my Brazilian boss. Oh, you think I know her because she's Brazilian? Yeah, like there are 3 people here. Me, my daughter, and Leticia. Yes, of course I know her. No, dude, of course not. Where is she from? Can you say like what city she's in? Or she's from? Oh, I'm not safe for work artist. Yeah, don't worry. I just wanted to be sure. I know you're not. He stands by his beliefs, blah blah blah. Okay. Just send ref in Twitter or somewhere. Skill issue. I know literally everyone in America personally. Oh, really? Here's another guy that's never wrong, just like me.
Oh, are you a president?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's more like delusional.
He's not delusional. Don't say that about him. Guys, I'm sorry. My dad says a lot of.
But I am the not safe for work artist. Yeah, you know, some noob, the guy from Thailand. You need to tell me who you are on Twitter or Blue Sky because I don't know who you are on the social medias. I tried to credit you the last time and I couldn't find who you were. What is your handle on Twitter and Blue Sky or on social media? If you had a Jewish friend, I'd probably know them. Well, that's another story. I don't think I know any Jewish people actually.
Yeah,
I only Brazilian friend I have is the boyfriend of my friend, Issa. Issa? That's an odd name for a
I
Brazilian.
like that name.
He's also a Final Fantasy fan. Well, who isn't? Oh, me? It's Dick Fart. Dick Fart, you're joking. That's you? I know that. Okay, Dick Fart. Wait a minute. Let me
Is that?
let me
what I
find you.
think it is?
Yeah. Don't say it, okay? It's a not safe for work. It's not safe for work name. Let me find you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Dick
call him D.
Fart.
I'm gonna call him D.
Professor Dick Fart. Oh my god, there are like a million Dick Farts. Dude, what is... Can you send me like the actual handle? You know, like, this is mine.
There are 2 cats in my lap.
Can you send me the actual thing? Because there are too many people with that nickname. You know me now. Yes. No, my friend is Issa. The Brazilian is her boyfriend. Oh, okay. We call him Gabriel. Yeah, in Portuguese it's Gabriel. Okay, let me copy that. And just to mark...
Can I call him Baby?
Gaby is a kind of a bad thing. Yeah, I remember, dude.
Abby?
I remember the stuff that we did together here.
Dad, help me.
Uh,
The cactus friend.
I'm just gonna say hey so that I know we've been talking recently. Okay? I said hey on DM on Twitter. Thanks. Oh my god, I can't believe it's you. You've been following me since before, right? I mean, you've seen the previous art challenges where it was just a video, right? Or am I mixing things up? I think not. So you're the guy from... Yeah, I knew it. See? I remember people. That's the good thing about focusing on the few people that actually talk with you.
Dad, help me.
What's going on?
The cats are strangling me.
The cats are strangling you? Reason, they're sleeping.
I want to go pee.
Well, then push them aside, Adia. You have to go pee, then go pee, man.
I don't want to bother them.
Yeah, I know, but they will go back. Just do what you have to do and they will go back, I promise you. I can't help you now. I need to finish this drawing. So, Dickfart, it was you all along. I had a feeling that you kind of knew me already. From the way you were talking to me, it felt like you already knew me from a long time. But I couldn't tell who you were. That's why I always use the same name in all my accounts and stuff, because then people can find me easily. When you guys use different names, it makes it really hard for us to find you later on.
Well, I'm gonna save my game right here. And I'm gonna get out just for a second. I'll be back soon, guys.
Okay. Be right back. Shower, have fun, you guys. Okay. Good shower. Same here. All right. Well, I think... Oh, wait a minute. These are not white. I think I'm almost done here. I'm gonna move on to the next one. This was really fun to draw. I knew that drawing this character, the Kaya one, was gonna be fun because she looks awesome. I don't know, was it you that drew this this drawing here? Dreams. Or did you commission it to someone? Whoever did this drawing did a really good job. It looks awesome. It looks great. It really does. I'm a big fan. Okay, so I think that's it for this one. It turned out kind of simple and not that funny, but I think it's kind of cute. You know, I'm actually gonna do a little smile on this guy. Since he can take any form, he can have a smile. So I'm gonna have him smile like that. There, much better. Export, JPEG, Dreams, and who else was it? Dreams and the Kwayanami guy. He's another guy that I talk to relatively a lot. Not too much, but he's been talking with me for a long time, and I never know how to pronounce his Qualnaime.
I'm back.
Okay, so this is the first one. Number 1, Dreams and Qualnaime. I hope I'm saying that name right. If I'm not, I'm terribly sorry. People from around the world have different ways of saying their own names, and unfortunately we can't always know how to say them. So this is the first one. I'm going to save this.
No one knows all the names perfectly ready to start.
I'm gonna save this here. Art challenge. There you go. So this is 2 of 2. What day is today? Oh Jesus, this is the wrong date. Wait a minute. I messed up here. It's 23 of the 1. Okay. There you go. Okay, saved. Now let's move on to the next one. Love it. You really captured Kaja. Oh, I'm glad. She seems like a very happy and energetic kind of a person. So at least in this drawing, the drawing that you sent me, she seems like an energetic, positive person. So it was really easy to draw off of that. But yeah, thanks. I'm glad that you liked it. It was a commission from Bill Casonato. My art is not fit for my mother's fridge. Lol. Jesus. Okay. I'm a hop off and work out, but you did great. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good workout. Friday 23rd. Yeah, thank you. Eric is my wingman on these streams. He always gives me the right information for everything. Remember, Dragona is precious, so be nice to her. Yeah, oh, she's great. Yeah,
he is nice to me.
I am nice.
My dad.
Yeah, I love her so much. She's like the greatest thing in my life. And yeah, we take good care of her. Don't worry. So, can you a commission from Bill Casonato. Can you or someone send me the link to this guy? I would like to follow him if I can on Twitter or Blue Sky. Send it if you can on a DM, and I'll follow you later. I'll follow him later because I really like his art. Yeah, I try to follow everyone that does anything remotely artistic. Even people who write, I like following them as well. The other day I discovered this guy. Not discovered. We had been following each other for a little while, but I did an art for him, and he sent me a link to his book. Dude, he writes so well. I think I'm even gonna plug him here. He has this story about the whatchamacallit. Where is it? Oh, I can't find it. I'll plug it later then. I don't want to waste too much time on this. But yeah, he writes so well, dude. His story is really captivating. It's that good to hear. You seem like a great dad. Oh, thanks, man. I try, we try our best. The thing about being a parent is that you can't be prepared for it. It's impossible to be prepared for it. Like there's no lesson, no class, no school for parents. You just have to do it and do the best you can. That's always the way it works. So we try our best, and we mess up sometimes, and
No one is perfect. Everyone has
no one is perfect, and everyone has their own way of doing things. But yeah, so yeah, I'm glad you think that. I try my best to be a good dad. That art is so cute. Thank you.
He is a good dad. Dad, I love you.
Oh, thank you. I love you too, baby. I sent you a DM. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks you. I'll check it out as soon as I can. So this one is done. Let's move on to the next one, which is SMK. Yeah. My boy SMK is always making a bunch of things. So let's see what he requested. Okay, I want my Sona and Crimson Puppy. The dog will see.
Crimson Puppy sounds very cute.
Yeah, he sent me an image. You want to see? Come here.
Okay.
To have a battle or well, Tetris battle with my Sona like King Tetris Bowser.
Is this Crimson Puppy?
I think yeah.
That's cute.
This one here, right?
I like Crimson Puppy. You had a good choice on style.
Yeah. I'm not sure what this means. Sona like King Tetris Bowser from the Mario KC
Oh.
Bon Bon manga.
I think he wants a battle between these two with Bowser as the thing, as the one that says how many matches are going.
Make her dress up like that and make Crimson Puppy play the hero and try to beat her at her own game. This would be funny. I'll need to do some research.
Research on what?
On what this Mario KC Bon Bon manga is. Just give me a second. Mario KC Bon Bon what manga? Bon Bon manga. Images. What the hell is this? Oh, there are not even a whole lot of things. Bowser. Well, I'm not really sure. I wish he were in the chat right now. I know he's probably away working, but I need to understand what kind of Tetris battle this Mario thing is. Well, he wants me to draw this character fighting this character in a Tetris battle.
One of the cats already came back.
Yeah, they always do. They like being closest when it's cold because it's warmer. So let's begin. Sketch. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I just had a great idea. MSKN. Let me think. So what I think I'm gonna do, I need to get back to work, but thank you for the amazing Kajart. Okay, don't worry about it. Go back to work. Have a great day. And thanks for dropping by. Yeah, it was awesome. I love having you guys along. I know this is like not the best time for everyone, so yeah. Thank you for dropping by. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make them fighting like
Everyone's working at this hour.
yeah.
Even my dad.
Well, I could work at any hour. I just chose this time because it's the time that I'm not gonna be bothering anyone by doing this.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make
Dude.
currently doing 3D at the moment. Finally decided to rig my persona model. Oh, you do 3D? What program do you use? Because I do some 3D stuff as well. Only modeling. I don't know how to rig or animate or anything like that. But I do some 3D modeling of spaceships and guns. Blender. Oh, awesome. Me too. I love Blender. Need to redo the body, but my model is simply so it's not that long. It's simple, so it's not that long. Cool. Hey, post it on Twitter later. I would love to see that. So she is actually more like this, with a thing that. Next spot is the eye and eyelid. Sure will do. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd love to see that. Planning to do so. Okay. I think I'm gonna free up some space here. And do like this. Yeah, like this. Merge with below. Then I can make this one a little bit bigger.
No more prayers, no more pretense or guise, just echoes in the wind behind sunken eyes. Flesh turns cold in the winter's bite, but the sun, it burns a cruel light.
So it's gonna be a Tetris battle, but it's not gonna be quite what he expects. It's gonna be a little bit different.
My dad always does things a little bit different.
Beneath the withered sky we stand, lost souls wandering this wicked land. We fight the beasts, we fight the madness, we fight the hunger, we fight the sadness. But how do we keep on living with no hope, with no forgiving?
Has a little tail. Has. I think I'm gonna make a little bit of a different design for these characters this time around, because I want to make them more feminine, maybe. I'm gonna try to do this directly on the ink this time around, because I think I can manage it. So the sketch is there, and there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna start with this one. I'm gonna make like a more feminine little nose, small nose with a smile. Then the eye is gonna be like this.
Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers.
There you go.
Slip into my teddy slippers feel so snug. The soft as clouds, like a big old cozy hug. Walking in comfort, here we go. They're my feet's besties, you know. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. A stubby nose that wiggles with glee. Teddy slippers, you're perfect for me. Glancing through the house, feeling
There
like
you go.
Teddy slippers, everything's right, yeah. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers.
I think I'm gonna make high heels on her. It's gonna look better.
Teddy fluffers, soft and sweet. They make my feet
Is this the best song?
neat.
This is the best song. You think so?
I'm never alone.
Yeah, I love this song. This is what the Wannabes was meant to be, like silly and fun, you know, not to take seriously.
Teddy slippers, gentle and kind, bringing peace to my weary
I have several songs that are like this,
comfort for my
just
tired
silly
feet.
and
In my teddy slippers,
and funny.
life feels complete. Nice. Teddy slippers.
So what is he using? Like a long pants thing? I think I'm gonna make a little boot.
Teddy slippers. My teddy slippers.
I love my teddy slippers.
Another bar, another night, another gig, another fight. The grind is rough, for sure, but we stick to it, endure. Another deal, another snack, another zig, another zag. Nothing will hold us back. Resolute, we'll stay on track. Once alone in the dark, we found each other. Spark, now our
So she is going to be holding a piece of
the zone. Together we can take it.
Tetris as well, which I'm gonna make on the fly here.
What's Tetris?
Tetris is a game where there are little square pieces that are falling from the top and you have to fit them in the bottom, and if you don't fit them in a row they stack up and then you eventually lose. You remember that? I think I've shown you this game before.
No, you've never shown me.
Dark, we found each other. Spark, now
You've
our
never
will
played
is
any
on the
game.
stone. Oh yeah, we're in the zone. Together we can take it. We'll stake it till we make it.
I will show you what Tetris is.
When they can play it with me,
Oh yeah, I think so. I think it's a free game actually. It's like a little puzzle game. When you see it, you're gonna recognize it. It's a super recognizable game.
Once alone in the dark, we found each other.
So she is ducking from this piece. I think that's good enough. And I'm over here with This Is the New Shit in the background. Is that a song? I don't know songs by their names very well. It has to be my favorite. It just makes me smile. Yeah. I think there are several songs that are kind of like that make you smile.
Her name was Callie Beline, and she had just come of age. Her master, the wise
This
old
one is one
mage,
of them.
loved her like a daughter every day.
The
After
Mage's
she did
Pupil,
of chores, magic he taught
Callie Beline.
her.
It's a story about
She was
a
sharp
little
student and a promising
a young apprentice of a mage that is a little bit too ambitious,
old master
and then she gets in trouble because of it.
pleasure for her thirst for knowledge. It seemed had no measure. Callie Beline, the rogue mage, her tale has many a page.
Lily.
Her name echoes through the age, despite the gods' outrage. There was only one thing the mage forbid her from doing. His great book of spells she was kept from viewing. She wished she could see what secrets lay inside. She swore never to open it, but she lied. When the old mage was away, Callie went to her master's study. She managed to get into it, though the lock was sturdy. Upon her master's return, she had read most of the book, but the power was too great, and Callie was shook. Callie believed the
Yeah, she read her master's book, which was forbidden because it was too powerful.
her name echoes through the age,
And then she almost died, and her master had to banish her because if she read anymore, she could die.
Because her brain was not processed it out, and she would go crazy.
She recovered from the trauma.
It's by Marilyn Mason for The Matrix Reload. Really? Reloaded, right?
He scolded her, yelling that she could have died. Of her apprenticeship, she would have to be denied. The book granted great knowledge, but also great power. If Callie learned any more, her mind wouldn't last another hour. Callie believed the rogue mage, her tale has many a page. Lia-lee. Her name echoes through the age, despite the gods' outrage. And so with a heavy heart, the old mage banished Callie. At the port she got on ship, lamenting her folly. Callie had many adventures thereafter. Bard sing of her travels with each passing year. Her legend further
She's like a mischievous mage
It is said she
that
a master herself with pupils and
survived her mischievous youth and became a super powerful wandering sorceress.
Of course, one has to wonder if she had a book of spells as well. And if to temptations her apprentices also fell.
And she had apprentices in the end. I'm not really sure what her hair is like here. So I think I'm just gonna make like a ponytail.
So damn lazy, oh lazy days. Sun's up, there's no rush. Birds are chirping, just hush. Windows open, feel the breeze. I'm I'm sleeping here at ease. Oh, lazy, lazy, take it slow, stretching yawn.
This is the alternate version of the Lazy Days. I have two versions of this song.
Feels right, let's just stay here, sit tight.
Oh, she has... I forgot she's not barefoot here. Wait a minute. She has little tiny feet actually. The female version of this character.
No plan,
There, tiny
just
little
the
feet.
sound of the world spinning round and round. Blankets warm, sunlight glow. Let it go, let it all go. Oh, lazy, lazy, take it slow, stretch and yawn, let it flow. Oh, no worries, all feels right. Let's just stay here, sit tight. Don't need a thing. The phone, let it ring. Life can wait, let's just stay. Crazy,
Sounds like a little pop song, this one, doesn't it?
oh, lazy, lazy, take it slow, stretch and yawn, let it flow. Oh, no worries, all feels right. Let's just stay here, sit tight.
But I like it.
Take it slow, stretch and yawn, let it flow.
I was happy with this one when I made it because it's kind of hard to get the AI to do a duet because it doesn't understand which part is supposed to be one character, like the male, which part is supposed to be the female. And if you do a duet with two girls, they kind of sound the same. And I was really happy that I managed to do this one in a duet and it worked. It didn't sound awkward. Anyway, that's why I like this one, I guess. It is kind of cute, isn't it? It sounds like a little love story. I like it. Someday, hopefully, I will get money and pay people to sing it and put the AI stuff behind me, or I will credit the people who were used as database for the creation of this stuff. I think this one is more or less done. Right. Oh, he has green eyes. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Something wrong here. There you go. Now I can color it. So let's create a color layer. Color. Let's make this sketch disappear and start adding the color. Whoops, wrong layer. I enjoy this silly cartoon art. Yeah, Altfan is all about the cartoony stuff. Or SMK fan is what he's called now. Whoops, forgot a little part here. some of the songs that I made are just like electronic music without any voice, like this one. Not a whole lot of them, just a few of them, because I like this kind of song as well. They are not my favorite, but they are good for working. You know, some songs are good for, some kind of music are good for working. So I like trance and stuff like that for when I'm drawing, so that I don't lose concentration too much, you know. Because if the song is like really good, or there's too much vocal, or there's a story, I tend to pay attention to the story, and then I don't focus as well on the drawing sometimes. It's the what? I forgot, Jesus Christ. Attention deficit disorder. Yeah, you get distracted really easily, unfortunately. So, constant noise. It's not like you were stealing with your AI, you were using it with your art. It is kind of different, I think. I don't know, Pensy, you know, I had this discussion with someone on Twitter the other day, when I decided that I wasn't going to use AI anymore. It was right after I had this discussion with this guy, and he said, first he called, you know, my music garbage, and I said, well, look, I wrote the lyrics and all the drawings are mine, and it's not all AI, you know. I tried to reason with him, and he was very reasonable after I did that. See, he said, yeah, dude, but having a little bit of AI kind of taints your work, you know, and that's not cool. And I had no response to that, because it is kind of like the work is tainted, you know, like you're an AI user. And I kind of agree with him, you know, until there's like proper regulations and, you know, people are credited, like in the illustration part, they simply took all the drawings that everyone in the world did and started creating these AI generators, right? Without crediting anyone, without, you know, compensating anyone, without even asking for permission. So, and they did the same thing with music. You know, the difference with music is that the people that you're stealing are the record companies, because the musicians themselves, they don't own the music. The music is all owned by the record labels. So, you know, fuck the record labels. Record labels are horrible companies that mistreat the musicians. So it's a little bit different, but not really all that different. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with not using AI for a while, until it gets properly regulated, you know, until people are compensated, until everyone's copyright is protected. I have nothing against AI other than that, you know. I don't think that AI is like a horrible tool on itself. I just think that people need to be compensated for, you know, for what for their work. Yeah, it's not a white and black, you know, issue. It's not yes or no, it's not wrong or right. It's a complicated issue. So yeah, I you know, people who use AI art and defend AI art, like, I don't hate them. I understand their point. Like, their whole lives they were not able to draw what they wanted, and suddenly there's this new thing that allows them to make their imaginations fly, you know? And that's awesome, dude. That's kind of awesome. Imagine, for me, that's what I felt like when I started making music. My whole life I wanted to make music, but I don't know anything about music. I can't, you know, play the drums to save my own life. I don't know how to play any instrument. But I always loved music. I wanted to, you know, make my own version of the Gorillaz, for example, which is awesome, right? But I couldn't. You know, I created the Wannabes, and it was just a drawing. There was no music attached to it, nothing. And when finally AI music came around and I was able to do my own music and I wrote my own lyrics and could hear the song, you know, it was so awesome, dude. It was so cool. So, you know, for the guys that are AI artists, or they call themselves AI artists, right? Like, I understand, like, you know, being in love with doing your images in AI and stuff like that. I really do. But it's just not really ethical, you know. So yeah, I can't be on board. I just can't be on board. Once I get my tax return, I'll buy an instrument that demands no skill or musical talent. Yeah, so you're gonna buy an AI music thing? Is that what you're what you're saying? Like, I try to argue with people and, you know, show them that AI is not ethical at the moment, and that they shouldn't support it on ethical basis, you know. But once it is ethical, once it is regulated so that people are compensated, you know, then, you know, look, I'm all for it. You know, you want to do AI, go knock yourself out. No, a medieval instrument, a hurdy-gurdy. A hurdy-gurdy? What the hell is a hurdy-gurdy? Let me see. When Eric says something, I always go check what it is because he has the craziest things. Oh wow, I know what this is. This is that... this is a medieval thing? I've seen this before. I didn't know it was a medieval instrument. It's a kind of instrument that plays... Well, I'll show you guys. Here. This is what he is talking about. It's a kind of instrument that plays a bunch of different sounds all at the same time. It's kind of like a music box, right? If I'm not mistaken. That you turn the level, the lever here, and according to how the little parts inside are arranged, it plays a different song. It plays one song or another. If I'm not mistaken, that's what it is, right? I may be wrong, I don't know. I think I've seen this instrument being played before. That's old. The hurdy-gurdy was almost lost to time, but fortunately it was reconstructed. Wow. He has green eyes, right? Yeah, green eyes. I'm gonna take this green here and put it there. There you go. The sexy little dog girl. Oh, she has a tail that I forgot. Oops. Doesn't matter much. But what? Oh man, I hate when this happens.
Some people have asked about the name Wannabes. What does it mean? Well, here's the thing. Listen closely. Yeah, down in Wakongo, in a town named Rwanda, there was the most peculiar fauna. The beekeepers there knew it all too well. The honey was like a sweet spell. The bees
This song is about the name Wannabes. So it starts out with Ariane Voss saying, some people have asked about the name Wannabes. And then she starts explaining it, but each explanation that she gives is like a lie. None of the explanations are real. So she says, no, wait a minute, that wasn't it at all. And then she goes and gives another explanation, and then, no, whoa, that wasn't it at all. And in the end, it doesn't have any meaning. The Wannabes is just a silly name that I made for the band, and it doesn't have any meaning. Oh my god. All this text, I'm gonna have to stop and read. Wait a minute. I think another thing to take into consideration is how elitism in the art community is hindering people from just drawing how they want to, no matter the skill. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, obviously there are some people that are kind of snobbish, but at least in the art community that I'm a part of, everyone is supportive of each other no matter the skill. I've never seen anyone saying, get out of here, you don't know how to draw. I've never seen that. So in my experience, obviously I don't know everyone, but yeah, I don't know if that's really true. The skill ceiling is so high that those who aren't good at drawing traditional either get buried by the algorithm or get mocked for their ugly art. This is probably one of the reasons most non-artists turn to AI despite a pencil and paper being easily accessible. Well, I think that what happens is that AI is so much faster, and the result is so much like more prettier than a beginner's art style, that people kind of just go towards AI because it's easier, you know. And I don't blame them. Like, not everyone knows how to draw. I think, you know, there are some people that draw so well in this world that I could never even touch the league that they're in. But that's not the point. The point is not being as good as the best people in the world. The point is drawing what you can draw and have fun with it and like what you're doing. And I think a lot of people miss that point. You know, they want to draw really well and receive a lot of praise for what they do, and that is not a good stance to have when it comes to art, because there's always going to be someone who doesn't like what you do, or someone that draws better than you, you know, or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. This is why I'm always supporting people with very simplistic yet charming art. Yeah, I do that as well, because sometimes, like, when you look at some of the most famous characters in the world that were drawn, like Snoopy, for example, his design must have like 5 lines, dude. He is so simple. You don't have to draw super complex to draw well. And I think that's something that a lot of people don't understand, especially because of how popular things like anime and video games are. Like, video games nowadays have a level of detail and complexity and stuff that is absurd. Like, I tried drawing a fan art of Wuthering Wave the other day, and I couldn't. I gave up midway through the drawing because it was so complex. There are so many little things in the clothing that the girls wear and stuff like that I just gave up on it. It's too hard it wasn't too hard, it was too troublesome for me, you know. So a lot of people want to draw that super impressive drawing, and they don't care about drawing the simple things. So that's also, I'm not saying people are actively mocking people, just amateurs in internalizing how they see pretty art and get discouraged when they can't do the same. Yes, no, that's for sure. Every artist struggles with their internal demons. There is no way to avoid that. Again, sorry for the large wall of text. Don't worry, it's fine. yeah, I guess getting mad at first when I started, it just, you go to find what you like drawing and have fun with it. Yeah, you have to learn, you have to understand that you're never gonna be the best guy in the world, ever. Like, no one is the best guy in the world, because there's no such thing as the best guy in the world. Art is relative. Art is personal. You know, people like certain things and they dislike other things, and you're never gonna please everyone. Some people just like gory, you know, horrible artwork with blood everywhere and stuff, and other people just like cutesy wootsy little things, and that's fine. Both of them are perfectly fine as art. So I think that when it comes to what you can do, you need to learn to do what you like and be happy with it. That's the main thing. And when you reach that point, like I've reached that point, I do what I like and I'm happy with it. You know, I like my art. I'm happy with the way that I do stuff. I have fun drawing stuff. And it took me like decades to get to this point. So it's not easy. It's not easy to get to a point where you're happy with what you do. But as long as you're striving to get there, I think you're on the right path. That's what I think. Because if you're going like, I want to be the best guy in the world, you're going to be frustrated 99.99% of the time. It's just frustration from beginning to end, because you're never going to get to that point, you know. And also, your idea of what the best artist in the world is changes through time. Like when I was a kid, the best guys in the world were all at Disney. Like the Disney guys were the best artists in the world. And then I became a teenager and I said, you know what? I think anime guys are the best guys in the world. And then when I grew up, and nowadays I think there just isn't the best guy in the world. You know, there are guys that are really good at anime, there are guys that are really good at Disney stuff, there are guys that are good at grungy, gritty stuff, there are guys that are good at making cartoon characters like Snoopy, you know. Snoopy is one of the most famous characters in all of the history of cartoon characters. And
I have a teddy of his.
Yeah, my daughter has a teddy of Snoopy.
I cuddle with him every night.
And Snoopy was a character that was created almost like 100 years ago, 80 years ago, and he's still super popular today. So there is no such thing as the best guy in the world and wanting to be the best in the world, you know. Obviously we all want to be recognized for our art, and that's perfectly natural, but if being recognized is the number one thing for you, then you're going to be frustrated most of the time. It has to be a secondary thing. Like, being recognized is great, but it needs to come after you doing what you like and what you enjoy. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like, for a long time I wanted to do anime because anime was super popular, and I am not an anime guy. I can do it more or less, but once I found my own style that is kind of between anime and Disney style, that's when I really found my place, you know. And trying to be something that you're not is very frustrating. Trying to be something that you can't really get to that place, you know, is really frustrating. I was very frustrated for a long time. So yeah, those are my 2 cents on the subject. I like the imagination of low-skill artists. I redrew some of their stuff, dumping it from low skill to mid skill. Yeah, doing that is great. You know, every now and again I find characters and ideas that are like super interesting, and I draw it and then I post it and I send it to the person, you know. Hey, look, this is something I drew. Can I draw your character? Sometimes I usually ask before I do it because I don't want to, you know, upset anyone. But yeah, I love doing that kind of stuff. That is super cool. There's this one artist that I came to know recently that they have like a, I don't know if it's a he or a she, but they have a kind of a simple art style, but they are so creative, dude. It's this guy. You want to see? I'll show you quickly. Let me find it here quickly. This guy here. The Wizard of Lizard. He has like a very cartoony art style, very simple. But once you check his characters, like this one is one that I drew. Is a character that has this refrigerator and she is likes cold, and she's always chill, and she likes popsicles. There's this slug girl. Look, it's super simple but so creative, dude. I think it's amazing. I love this person's art. I think it's a guy, but I'm not really sure. See, this is her OC. This is great, dude. Like it's hilarious. It's super fun. I love it. So, you know, you don't have to be like the best technical artist in the world. You just have to do your own thing. That's what I think anyway. I like the imagination, blah blah. To that way of thinking. Stop bumping it from low skill to mid skill to that way of thinking. Oh, okay. Thumbs up to that way of thinking. Yeah, sorry about the wording. I didn't mean to say that there's an objective best artist. No, I understand. I'm not saying that that's what you were saying. I'm just, I guess I'm just trying to encourage you to enjoy your own art more, you know, and not worry about how it's going to be received or, you know, looking at stuff that are beyond your reach at the moment. You know, sometimes all you need to do is practice more and you'll get to where you want to be. Like that was it for me. I think for a long time my art was like very unsatisfactory in some points, you know, for me personally. And when I got to a point that I could draw what I wanted to draw the way that I wanted to draw, it was a very rewarding moment, but it took a long time. You know, you guys have to remember, I'm 46 years old. So I've been drawing for like 30, 40 years to get to where I am now. And I've always been like above average when compared to the kids at school. But I remember, for example, the first time that I went to an art class, like an art school class, there were some guys that were better than me and I was really intimidated. I was shocked that I wasn't the best, you know. I was very young. I was maybe 12, 13, something like that. And I was really discouraged. I was really intimidated by the quality of the other guys. And I got really like depressed a little bit, you know. And it was hard. But, you know, that's the thing. When you're young, you don't understand how much you live. Like when I was 13, I had no idea what it was like to be 40. And being 40, dude, you've lived through 4 decades. That is a lot of learning that you went through. So sometimes you just need to give yourself time, you know, to learn new things. I just presumed it being another reason people turn to AI. Yeah, I think there are a million reasons why people turn to AI. And I think I understand most of them. You know, AI is very, the results of AI is very alluring. Like it's something that you look at and you say, oh, I want to do that. You know, I want to see my character in that style. Or, you know, if I can make an image that good, that would be awesome, you know? So I fully understand that. It's not it's not something that I condemn. Oh my god, this is awesome so far. Oh, hey, welcome back. Yeah, I decided to make them fighting in a Tetris battle, but not the way that you imagine. They're throwing Tetris blocks at each other. So that was my silly idea that I had along the way. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Thanks. I appreciate simple cartoony art, especially theirs. Yeah, this is worth it. Thank you. Okay, check out my Mutual's design. He is crazy with the hero monster he comes up with. Oh yeah, sure, I'll check it. I think I'll check it out later. I'm gonna leave it open here and then I'll look at it later, okay? Oh wow. Yeah, this is really nice. I'm just looking at the previews. Yeah, this reminds me of what I did in school. Like in school, you did like on the backs of the school books, I would draw a lot of scribbles like that. That reminds me of school. Oh, I cried when I was 16 and I encountered my first art criticism for a friend. It was devastating. Tetris. Yeah, receiving criticism is also something that you need to learn how to do. In the beginning, I was really bad at it. Like, I thought that I was above people who didn't draw as well as me, you know, kind of. I was never really an arrogant kid, but I was a little bit like I thought that if someone was going to criticize me, they had to at least draw as well as I did or better. Then I would listen. So I had a hard time learning to hear criticism, you know, from people and taking it in a positive way. So that's another thing. All of these things are things that you have to learn as you grow up and, you know, as you go through life. And they're hard. They're not easy to assimilate into your personality. So I think I'm done with this one. Whoops. I hate it when this happens. Every time I change windows, I jump to another window, the thing leaves a little ball for some reason. I don't know why. So I think I'm done with this one. For now, at least. Export. And this is number 2. SMK fan. There you go. That's the second one. And actually, I think I'm gonna do a little thing here. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, damn it. I hate this. Okay, I'll need to do it in the different ones. I think that's it. Yeah, there you go. And now I need to fix this again. What the hell, dude? I hate this. There. Oh, she has black ears. Let me do one final check to see if I've missed anything. Oh, she's blonde also. Well, I'm not done. Wait a minute. I need to get my head on straight here. I'm talking, and I'm forgetting to do the thing that everyone is here to see. Especially from friends, but the hair of the God girl should be blonde, not white. Yeah, thank you. If I hadn't remembered myself, you would have reminded me. Man, this is giving me the motivation to draw some cute chibi creatures after work today. That's awesome. You should always do something. There you go. Thank you. Yes. Eric is always on top of everything. Yeah, I'm chatting away and I'm getting distracted. That's my HDHD. What the hell is the name of the thing? I forget. Attention deficit HDD. HDHD, I don't know. ADHD, I think that's it. Okay, so I got the blonde hair, the green eyes, the black nose, the boobies, the blocks, the boot thing. I think everything is alright now. Okay, and they're more centralized, so there you go. File save, file export. I'm gonna export this again. There you go. And now I think we can move on. The next one is Pensy. Hey, is Pensy there? I don't know. I hope Pensy is still there. This is awesome. I love that what you made. Oh, thanks. You saw that I did the dog girly a little sexier, a little more feminine, because he's still kind of like how do you say? He's more cartoony here, and I did him more feminine here. Her, right? Her, I think, since she's the villain, she kind of needs to be ugly, because villains are always ugly. No, I'm joking. I don't know. But I think the original design was better in some ways, so I kept her. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Let's move on. Pansy, you're here. Yes, let's go. Okay, I'm going to do yours now. There you go. HD, ADHD. Yes, thank you. I was mixing that up because in Portuguese it's deficiência. It's the other way. It's like DH or something. I don't know. It's different, so I get it mixed up all the time. Man, this is giving me motivation. Okay, this is awesome. I love what you did, what you made. Ah, thanks, man. I'm glad you liked it. I just finished my Goblin Girl OC like a day back. Oh, you have a Goblin Girl as well. There are a bunch of little Goblin Girls. We should make one day, a collaboration or something, where we all draw our little Goblin Girls together. I excited.
I know my dad has a Goblin Girl.
Yeah, I have a few Goblin Girls. I'm not sure how many. Yes, Goth Goblin Girl, that sounds amazing. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what Pansy requested. To celebrate my love for Dragon Ball, love to see you draw Pansy, the new SSJ4 style. Here my pick for her in it. Thanks for doing. Oh my god, you need to learn how to punctuate, man. I can't read this. In it, thanks for doing these every week, Alex. You're amazing. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. You're too kind to me. You know, I'm gonna get emotional here. Okay, so we're gonna do Pansy. So I need to find a Pansy. Is this Pansy, by the way? No, right? This is the Dragon Ball thing. Or is it? No, I think it is Pansy. ADHD brain. Yeah, sorry. My ADHD brain is... I got Goblins OC too, two of which I've drawn because they're side characters in my game. You have a game? Or did you already tell me this? I'm not sure. It is Pansy. Okay, so I can use this as reference, right? I'm gonna use this as reference. But I'm thinking that maybe I should do like a black hair with red points to make it look a little bit more like Pansy. Because originally I thought maybe this was a female version of Goku or something. Okay, I'm gonna go to work. Okay, have a good day. I hope everything goes well for you today. Wishing you all the best. It is Pansy as a BD character. You mean Dragon Ball character, right? You did what you want. You do what you want. I trust you. Okay, thank you. So that's it, right? You only want me to draw Pansy in the nurse. Okay, let me see if there's another one that I can add in here just to see if there's some kind of idea. Hey, you know what would be really cool? If I did your character with Artie's character. I think I'm gonna do that. Then I can make you two together. Pansy and Artie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do you two together. I think that'll be cool. Yeah. Yes, Dragon Ball. Bad order of letters. Yeah, I guessed that. No worries. So, what are we gonna make? Whoops. What are we gonna make? A sketch. What are we gonna make them doing? Let me think. First, I need to organize this a little bit. So these two characters are like really cool to draw. And I really wanted to draw Artie's little guy here because he looks like a badass. He looks kind of snobbish, but like in a kind of a endearing way, you know. Okay, so let me think. I need to think something now. Yes, that would be amazing. Oh, this is going to be cool. Fancy and Anarchy, that sounds so cool. Okay. Let me think. Maybe I should start sketching something out. Maybe I'm gonna make just a cool idea instead of something funny or goofy or silly. Wait a minute, I think I know. Oops. I'm gonna make one here. So Pansy is gonna be kind of in front because you got more votes, so you are gonna be the main character. No, I'm joking. But actually more like this maybe. I have an idea already. I'm gonna sketch it out to see if it works. So you're gonna be doing like a Kamehameha. Right? Which is like this, right? I'm not the hugest Dragon Ball fan. If I'm getting this wrong, please correct me. The boobies here, and Pansy is like super strong in this one, so I'm gonna make those muscles. Kamehameha. What are you laughing at?
I accidentally woke up the cat.
Oh, okay. I thought you were laughing at what I said. And then there are the famous Dragon Ball boots, right? Does this version of the Super Saiyan use the boots, or is he like barefoot or something? Like the boots are like always like this, right? Yeah, I think that's it. So there's like a belt. I'm gonna lower that waistline here. It has boots as I remember. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with this version of the Super Saiyan, but I think so. The tail is gonna go like this. I think it has boots, right? They have them. Okay, cool. So those amazing abs are gonna be here. You know, one thing that's kind of a bummer about doing the stream is that I don't get to make not safe for work stuff a whole lot anymore because Twitch won't allow it. Like, I would totally make the Power ripping off her little top here, but I can't because I don't know what Twitch will do to me. So here's the hair, and it's like super huge, something like that. I'll fix this up later. Okay, for now I'm just sketching. So she has little bracelets here, and I think I'll do the version that has these this little thing tied in a knot because I can make it in motion, and that'll give the thing a lot more movement. I have them. That is the Kamehameha pose. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I think I remember the Kamehameha. Dad, that's disgusting. Yeah, my daughter disapproves of my not safe for work stuff. Yeah, I know. Well, do her good. Yeah, I know you will do her good. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is gonna be the pose of Pansy as the Dragon Ball thing, and then I'm gonna do the, what is his name again? August. I'm gonna do August here, maybe a little higher, like this. He's gonna have his back. You look kind of like one back to the other, right? And he's gonna be with his gun shooting the other way. His big ass gun. His gun is like huge, dude. It's like a shotgun. Boosh. He's gonna be shooting this way. Does he have two guns? That would be kind of awesome. So he's gonna be like, he does got big gun. Yeah. And then his hair will be like, it has like this big thing here, and then smaller hair like this. Gonna make him kind of looking sideways here. Gonna make him smiling, I think. He looks like a character that would be smiling in an action scene. And he's like very muscular guy as well. Maybe I'll make him turning. I don't know. Let me see. I think I'm going to pull him in a little bit more like this maybe, and oops, and then pull both of you down so that I can show more of the Kamehameha and the shot. Okay, so super cool action pose. Oh Jesus, this arm is horrible. Oh my god. I'll fix it all in a second. I just want to make sure that this pose works. So he has like a huge collar thing here. The jacket will be going like this. And he has these awesome boots. They're kind of like biker boots. And he has this thing which is like a cloth. I don't know what it is. This arm is too big, I think. That's the problem. I think it should be like this. There, that looks better. Okay, now I need to make some detail on this gun. It goes like this. It has... Artie is crazy with the level of detail that he goes into his stuff as well. I mean, goddamn, look at this. Look at this gun. It has something like this. And then there's... And it's kind of a revolver as well, which is kind of insane. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make it smaller. Like this. Because revolvers have, the handle is back, it's not in the front like that. I can't even see his whole gun here, which is fine, you know, whatever. I'm gonna do my own version of his character, and if he doesn't like it, he can go fuck himself. No, I'm joking, Jesus. By the way, is he going to... He's going to have another stream tomorrow, right? I need to I need to submit some art. I don't even know what I'm gonna submit this time around. But now that my schedule is a little more stable, I can show up more at his streams. I recommend everyone to go see his stream, by the way. They are super fun. He always spotlights everyone who sends him art, and he always says amazing things. He has like a great eye for art, you know. He always has great comments to make. Even though I think sometimes he overdoes it a little. Every time at the end of the stream, he's kind of losing his voice because he talks so much.
Yeah.
He needs to take it easy sometimes. He doing his art share post on Blue Sky, not Twitter. Oh, he switched to Blue Sky. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, I need to go there then. Yeah, I should do that too, you know. Screw Twitter. But anyway, I'll go there and I'll send him something soon enough. I think this is more or less it. I'll do the detailing. So Dragon Ball hair is another insane thing. Like, they have a million spikes. More spikes. Okay, I'll figure this out as I draw, as I ink it. The tail, I think this is all done. Oh, I think this is like a little top actually, right? It goes up here. Well, I'll do it later. And the fur goes on the shoulders and the arms. Okay. And he has a ridiculously huge tattoo. God damn it. I'm gonna have to draw that tattoo. So hard to draw his stuff. It's too much detail. So on one arm it goes here, but the other arm is completely exposed. And he has this kind of a glove thing. And there are like beads here. There are beads on the belt as well. Yeah, I'll just have to make a simpler version maybe. Okay, so that's it for this. Let's try to ink it. And yeah, that's actually, I'm gonna go even thinner. I think I'm gonna start with Pensy because Pensy is in the front. He got big guns. I just saw it today. I do one on both. I love it already. Yeah, that's a cool pose, right? It's not very creative, but I think it'll work well. I think your face is going to be kind of hidden. Oh well, I don't think that's a huge problem. I kind of want to draw her face more visible, but I think that's okay. Oh, wait. It's all furry. Like this. Bless you.
From high above, everything seems so small. We can't go back because we hear the call. Whatever lies ahead, we'll go and face it all. Flying high, trails in the sky. Thundering hearts like a storm on the rise. Throttling up, we set the clouds ablaze. Ignoring danger, we're dodging death's gaze.
Dragon Ball Z is my favorite. It was I got into drawing. Really, that's awesome. You know, my wife got into drawing because of Saint Seiya, which was a huge thing here in Brazil. Super popular at the time. Even today, it's still popular. So yeah, we all got into drawing for different things, but it always has something to do with cartoons or animation or something. I got into drawing because of Disney, I think. Actually, I can't really say that. I simply loved Disney when I was a kid, but I don't know why I got into drawing because I was too young. I started drawing when I was like very, very young, like 4 or 5 years old. I already had, I still have drawings from when I was 4 or 5 years old. So I'm not sure why I got into drawing. I guess I always kind of liked it. But yeah, Disney was a huge inspiration for me when I was a kid. My big bro showed it to me. We still talk about it today. Yeah, that's it. It's probably like that huge nostalgia bomb, right? Everything that we used to love as kids has a huge nostalgic effect on us. For me, it's like Star Wars, Disney.
You saw Star Wars as you was a kid. I think you saw all of them.
Yeah. My dad would show them to me. The movies, the Star Wars movies.
I made a friend called Nix. Actually, we're temporary friends.
Okay.
We're going to the crocodile, but my game got an unload and it's really. Although I can't really.
Hello. Hey, Jagged Maven. Jags. I'll call you Jags from now on. Hello. What are you listening to? Oh, I'm listening to the songs that I created using AI. I created for my rock band, The Wannabes. That's what I'm listening to. This was like a live show that they did, supposedly, right? In the story. I still play all the games of it. I never quit loving it, and got my little sis into it also. Yeah, that's cool. My sister hated everything that I liked. She was not... Like when we were very little kids, we used to play a lot together. But when we became teenagers, we kind of drifted apart in taste and just about everything. I have only one sister that's 1 year younger than me. I hated and still hate my stepsister. Well, that happens. Okay, so now for this crazy ass hair. Started at 4 or 5 years old. I started when I could just hold a crayon in my hand. Well, dude, relax. It's not a competition. I mean, I don't really know when I started. I just know that I have some drawings from when I was really small. But that means nothing since I abandoned drawing and my skill was stunted. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I ever really stopped drawing. Like, there was never a period longer than a few months that I didn't draw. I think I managed to show enough of her face here. Yes, SSJ4 hair is super hard to do. Yeah, it's like, it's long as well, so it's kind of tricky. I think that's good enough, right? Is it like big enough? Or, oh, actually it's kind of curved. I did it way too straight. Okay, let me redo this. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to erase it. I just did a kind of a sonic thing, and I didn't really do it the way I was meant to be. So let's go back and redo it. So it's curvier, right? Yeah, okay. I think I got it now. It's more like this. And there's more in the front here. See you later again. This was fun. Okay. See you. Thanks for dropping by. I did the same thing and then picked it back up 3 years ago, and I'm way better now. Yeah. You forgot her tail, Alex. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah. I just made it like lower because she's like in this action pose kind of, you know, so I wanted to follow the flow of the thing here. Okay, that is okay, is what I was going to say. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I want to do it well. If I have to start over, I'll start over. I don't mind, and I hope you guys don't mind either. Also, it's a little bit thicker, like it's like this. Yeah, that feels better. So it goes like that. Oh, and then there's some that goes over the shoulders. Well, I'm gonna have to ignore that a little bit. There, that looks way better actually, I think. You know this song that's playing now? It's I took the text from the Lorem Ipsum and just made a song out of it. Do you know what Lorem Ipsum is? Like this. Lorem Ipsum. Lorem Ipsum is like a text. It's like a dummy text. It doesn't mean anything. It's in Latin. It actually does mean something, but we don't use it because of the meaning. We just use it to see what text will look like in a graphic design project. You know, it's like a blank whatever text. It's like blah blah blah, and it's a Latin thing for some kind of lecture that someone wrote about the extremes of good and bad or something like that. I don't know. And I took the Lorem Ipsum and kind of made a song out of it. And that this what you're hearing is what I managed to make. Somebody took the tail to be a string of poop. Oh, yeah. Just kidding, just kidding. I don't mind at all. I could watch you draw all day. Ah, thanks, man. I want to master extreme perspective drawing. It's very hard. Oh, I have some tips if you want for drawing perspective. I like drawing perspective, and I have some little tricks up my sleeve. I saw you did something like that with Fio from Metal Slug. Oh yeah, well, that kind of perspective is organic perspective, and that is like the hardest kind because you don't really have guidelines to use, you know. But yeah, you just have to kind of go with your instincts on that one, and that's kind of a hard one. I don't mind at all. So no, you're weird, man. That looks amazing. Lorem Ipsum, yeah. And then there are like these lines here. I'm kind of going off your drawing, okay, Pincy, because I'm not sure what the original thing looks like. I mean, I've seen it, but I'm not sure I have the right reference in my head. I think that's kind of okay. Let me see. Oh, actually, you put a lot more detail than I did. Okay, I guess it's fine. I'll just add some here and there. That should be enough.
Just play something fun.
Something fun. Okay.
I think that's okay. So the power thing, I think I'm gonna do in another color, so I'll do it in a minute. And I'm gonna do this guy here. Oh, wait a minute, I need to... So his jacket, his vest kind of thing is very detailed. Kind of annoying to draw, because Artie has to put like a million different details on his stuff. And I can't really compete with him on that level. Okay, so this side is just a shoulder thing. Oops. Shoulder thing, and then it goes like this. That okay, you got it, great Alex, thanks. Okay, so I'm happy. If you're happy, I'm happy. Here, her energy color is pink, if that helps with the blast. Okay, I'll make it pink. Aniki is insane with it. Yeah, he's crazy, dude. Like, I get it that it comes easy to him. I mean, I can't even imagine the time that he spends. Actually, I've seen him drawing, so I know exactly the time that he spends doing this kind of thing, but I don't know, I guess I don't have that level of patience. His hand needs to be way bigger. Yeah, no, way bigger, like this bigger, this much bigger. Yeah. So he has these gloves. Is his finger exposed? Oh, the glove has a bright part inside. Whatever, it's too small to draw anyway. He has some kind of thing here. Your internet connection is good today. Mine too. My internet is okay if you're talking about mine. Mine is doing fine. I was about to say I've watched him draw so much I can do that much detail. I can't do that much detail. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna worry about making it exactly perfect because otherwise I'm gonna go insane. So I'm gonna just focus on the face. Oh, he has a weird different eyebrow here that looks something like this.
Dance with me, take a chance. Now come close, feel me dance. Let's sway, this ain't no ruse. I'm here just to lift your blues.
I'm gonna give him a better chin. Wait a minute. The face is always the part that you don't want to mess up because it's the main part that everyone will be looking at. So you want to get the face right. That's why I was worried about your face being covered up here. Oops. Because everyone wants to see the face. The face is the most important thing. So he has some eyelashes. I don't usually do eyelashes on male characters, but I guess I'll do a little bit here. Oh, his hair. Now this hair, dude. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Wait a minute. So it goes over. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. So it goes like this. And then there's like a secondary part here like this. And then there's like, well, god damn it. Okay, so something like this. And some stray hairs like this. He has a very cool hair. Kind of reminds me of Ezreal from League of Legends. Do you guys know who Ezreal is from League of Legends? He has a really cool design. Kind of a... Everyone calls Ezreal like a gay character, or like a pretty boy character, you know, because he's kind of like... Well, he is like a kind of a pretty boy kind of a character. But I kind of like his design. He has like a cool design. He is a little feminine, which is fine. I don't think that's a problem at all. I think Ezreal is a cool character, but he is a little bit female because he's like a blonde guy with blue eyes, you know, super cute guy. So he is kind of a feminine kind of a man, and he looks kind of like a young adult, like a teenager, maybe a little bit older than a teenager. Oh, I was about to say, sorry you doing the two most complicated two together. Well, I don't know. Artie's character is complicated, but yours, I don't think. It's just the hair that got me a little bit, I think. The rest was fine. Or maybe they are the most complicated of the things that I have to do here, right? Because the others are kind of simple, actually. But that's fine. I mean, they kind of match. They kind of go well together. Law had too many characters for me to remember. Oh yeah, it does. It's getting close to 200 now. So it is kind of insane. But Ezreal is like a rather skinny blonde guy that has like a gauntlet with which he shoots energy, and that's his main thing. His gauntlet allows him to teleport short distances, like a jumper thing, you know, like a blink or a flash, and it also shoots energy things out. Yeah, but I know Anaki will love it. Yeah, I think he will. I hope he will. He's a cool guy. He deserves some cool art. I think I may be taking too long on this one though, so I'm gonna try to speed it up a little bit, because I want to get to as many as I can. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock here.
How much time have you been?
I've been streaming for
3 hours, 37 minutes and 7 seconds.
Yes, exactly. So there are some beads here. Well, the first day I streamed, it's 2 p.m. there. Ah, so you're like chilling in the afternoon. Here it's almost, well, it's not almost nighttime, but wait, this is wrong. It's like this. I think I need to make, you know what, actually I'm gonna make this arm a little bigger because he has too much of a skinny arm here. Yeah, there, that's better. I only play law when I was working in a quality assurance company. I was fired around when they were working on Star Dragon character and Earthbender girl. Star Dragon character? What Star Dragon character? I don't remember. Shivana isn't a Star Dragon. Are you talking about Star Guardian characters? I remember the Earthbender girl is what's her name? Oh, I forgot what her name is. This song is about bouncing boobs. For those of you who like bouncing boobs.
Beaming bamboozlers. Be brave, boys. Become bold. Be bright, boys. Become believers. Behold those beautiful bounding.
I never use the word boobs in the song. Beaming bouncing bamboozlers or bobbing belugas. It's all like referencing something that bounces. Bikini busters and something like that. All the words are starting with B on this song. Yeah, the song. I'm talking about the song. Sorry, did I not? Maybe I didn't say what I was talking about. Sorry. This gun is kind of wrong. Wait a minute. Bodacious beaming bamboozlers. It's a silly little song that I did about bouncing boobs. Let's see some more details. Oh, it's kind of like a rail gun actually. Isn't it? That's kind of cool. think it's kind of like a railgun. Railguns are the most amazing thing. They developed this technology, but the technology is so powerful that they haven't created a railgun that doesn't destroy itself. Isn't that crazy? Like, the blast from a railgun is so powerful that it destroys the gun itself. Not like with one shot, but after several shots, the equipment becomes more degraded over time, and eventually it doesn't work anymore. That's how powerful railguns are. Okay, I think this is it for the gun here. No, nice, got you. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Yeah, I think so. It's an awesome idea, but they can't manage to make the gun out of anything that can resist the power of the shot. And therefore the gun itself isn't like viable for military use. They have several test guns, but they have never implemented it because it's too risky. It'll end up killing everyone who uses it. Okay, enough. I'm going crazy with this gun. Enough of the gun. Oh, it's kind of small actually. Shit. I need to make it bigger. Fuck. What is his pants like? Okay, his pants are kind of like normal pants. So screw it. Oh, he has a belt here. Well, I have seen a belt-fed machine gun that had sustained fire for too long. The barrel of the gun heated up to the point it glowed yellow and melted. Yeah, I've seen that kind of thing as well. I've seen a gun fire with a silencer, like they put a silencer on a machine gun and just fired until the silencer melted. It's crazy, man. Obviously Americans, right? They're the ones who do this crazy thing. No offense, Pensy, but your people are insane, dude.
That probably will be taken as an offense.
Maybe. I mean, is it really an offense if it's true? I guess it could be, right? I'm sorry.
Because you're literally talking bad stuff about someone's people.
Nah, but it's fine. I'm not really talking that much. I agree with that. We are insane. See, the cool thing about Americans is they kind of know that they're crazy, which is funny. I mean, as a people, right? There are certain things that only Americans do, dude. Oops, where am I going here? I'm crazy. So the boot is gonna go like this. Oh, it's behind the hair, so whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. The truth is just that, truth. One has to be petty to be angry at the truth. Well, if the truth is that you suck, I guess it would be understandable that the person gets angry, right? It wouldn't necessarily be petty. It would just mean that the person doesn't like to be called a sucky person. But yeah, I don't think Americans suck. I just think that they're kind of crazy, that's all. I'm actually a huge fan of the USA. I think Americans, they get things more right than wrong. Even with Trump in office and all that crazy stuff. With ICE now, which is getting really out of hand, I still think that Americans are awesome. I guess, oh, I need to do his foot. God damn it. Wait a minute. So his foot, I'm gonna do another boot here. So like this. I think, oh, he's looking so tiny. Maybe I did his head too big. I think that's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna follow through with the size thing here. And then I'm gonna make his head smaller.
And when all is said and done, regrets we strive to have none. Mystic road, ever changing, daring us. Reach, make our choices.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make his head smaller here. That's the thing I think I'm messing up. I made his head too big for the rest of his body. So let's resize this. Maybe like that. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's looking way better. Now I need to fix this mess that I made. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I think that's good. Am I done? Oh, I need to make the tattoo. I'll tell you what, I'll make the tattoo in a different layer so that it doesn't get mixed up here. I think I'll have to do that. So, layer for tattoo. Tattoo! And I'm gonna make it like a brown kind of, well, it's black here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna make it black then. And it kind of goes all over the place with lines. So there's something on his shoulder here. That goes kind of, whoops. That goes kind of like this. And I'm gonna show you guys a little trick that I use to make tattoos sometime. Ah yes, American, they beat up Hitchbox before that thing said Troy Aikman is his favorite. Troy Aikman? Who the hell is Troy Aikman? Fancy is just bigger than the little man. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're bigger than him, that's why. He's so small. So there's that. Then there's this thing like goes like this. And there's another one that comes like this. Oh Jesus, this tattoo, dude. What the hell? I think I'm gonna kind of just invent some parts. I don't know. I'm just gonna make some stuff up now because I don't even know what's on this side. All I know is that there are some holes in it, which means that we're gonna make some things like this. Oh, there's one that goes through. There's one that goes through like this. Oops. And then there's
Every time she sees his face, she finds peace and grace. He builds, she tears it down. She's lost in space. He's found. She's a black hole, dark and deep. He's a star with light to keep.
on this side he has something that goes like this.
By depths beyond his sight, their love distorting time and space. Two bodies lost in endless chase.
And I'll just add some things here.
Caught in tides of love's
Oh, I
dismay.
don't know. And then it's like sliced through like this.
He's the
Oops.
fire, she's the storm. Chaos wrapped in perfect form. A puzzle that doesn't
Whatever.
quite
Oh,
fit,
I don't
yet
care anymore. I'm just
resolved
gonna
with clever wit.
wing it because this is killing me. There you go. Okay, so that's the tattoo. Now we'll do the color.
She's a black hole,
Color.
dark and deep.
And I'm just gonna
Light to keep.
pull the color right from here.
Pulled by
He's gonna be,
depths
whoa,
beyond his
that is
sight,
dark.
their love distorting time and space. Two bodies
Doesn't
lost
seem
in
that
endless
dark.
chase. He pulls close, she
Make him
pulls
lighter
away.
like this.
Caught in tides of love's dismay.
Oops, his glove is not skin color. I know Artie has his own character, his own OC is a kind of a dark skin guy. I don't know if he's a dark skin in real life, but maybe he is, and maybe that's how he likes his characters. I don't know. Because myself, I am as pale as you can get. I don't go into the sun a whole lot, or at all actually. I'm not an outside person. I like being inside. He has kind of a whitish shirt. I'm sorry for Aniki. Fancy is pale and I am also. I'm a ghost. Yeah, dude, we are more alike than I realized at first, you know? We have a lot of things in common. Okay, so he has gloves and that thing is black as well, so the gloves are black. My family is like the very not Brazilian kind of family. We are all pale. Because Brazilians like are very, you know, tanned and beautiful and stuff. We're not like that. We are very pale. Very kind of gringo looking, if you know what I mean. He has these things that are black, but they have blue lights. So I need to remember to put some bright blue there. And his gun, I think, is black as well. I mean, not that we aren't beautiful people. We are very beautiful, but we are pale. Not like the rest of the Brazil.
I found you.
I'm pale only in this time of year. Pale is desirable too. Well, here in Brazil, pale is a kind of weird because you need to like work hard to be pale because the sun is very strong here and it's very easy to get a tan. So people are often surprised with how pale we are.
He's sending me to the place of inferno.
I think that's good. Because Brazil is a very hot country. Like it never snows here, ever. Well, it does snow in the southern part of Brazil, that's colder. But it doesn't snow a whole lot. And for the most part it's hot. It's hot all around. So it's very common for people to be tanned here. And it's not very rare, but it's quite rare for people to be pale. Also, there are a lot of black people in Brazil. Like the majority of people in Brazil is mulatto, which is a mixture of black and white. I know in the United States they don't categorize people as they're either white or they're black, and even if you're like a teeny bit black, you're black, you're not white. Here in Brazil, no, we have the mulattoes, which are people that are mixed. It's actually very rare to see like a really black person. What you see a lot are brown people, not because they're from Arabian places or not that kind of brown people. They're brown because their skin is brown, but they're black. They're like black heritage. Heading out for now. See you later. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. You gotta watch out with that M word. I did hear that it is a no-no. Mulatto? Well, it's such a common word here in Brazil. It's not like a slur or anything. It just means that it's someone who's mixed white and black. Oh, I hope it's not... Oh, maybe I shouldn't say it because of Twitter, huh? Because of Twitch. I don't know. I didn't know that. Thanks for the heads up. I really didn't know. Because it's a completely common word here. It's not a slur. It's just a description. Is Twitch based in Brazil? I have no idea actually. It might have like a base here, but I don't know how. I mean, I know that there are. Now it has to be, because otherwise, how would they moderate, right? I really don't know. I have to check on that. I was thinking that since I was just using English words, that I would be moderated by American people, right? Because I am not speaking Portuguese a whole lot. I'm speaking English, and I'm streaming mostly to people who speak English, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll be careful with that. Sorry, I obviously I didn't mean to offend anyone. How am I going to describe the people here then? Because if I say brown all the time, people are going to assume that they're, well, they're Latino brown then, I'm going to say. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right thing to say is, so please forgive me if I said anything offensive. That goes not just to you guys, but to anyone who's watching on YouTube later on. And yeah, here in Brazil, the word that I used is a common word. It's not a slur. It's just a way to describe people that are mixed. I am not fully aware of all the words that are bad words, so please forgive me. Okay, so oh shoots, there's a blue thing here too, like this. Let me do the thing. I'm all for total freedom of speech, but sadly the internet is censorious to hell and back. Yeah, no, and there's certain words that we really shouldn't use, right? I mean, like the N-word is a big no-no for obvious reasons. The M-word is also just a technical term for in Poland, but my American friends on Discord were a bit shocked that I used it, and they said it's a taboo one. Really? The American guy? I didn't think Americans even knew what that was, because when I lived in the United States and the stuff that I know of the United States, they don't even recognize people as being mixed race like that. If you're a little bit black, you're just black. There's no other middle ground, you know? Like you look at some of the famous black people like Beyonce. Dude, she is more white than black. I really have trouble understanding how they can call her black so plainly when she is like, she's not even brown, she's beige, dude. She is like super clear skinned. But I don't know, to each culture has their ways, right? Here in Brazil, because we have a majority of mixed race people, I think that we ended up learning to categorize people more accurately, you know? Not that there isn't racism here in Brazil. There is, you know, against black people and stuff. But it's not as pronounced. Like friends among each other, they call themselves the N-word, even if the guy is black. Like the equivalent of the N-word. And it's fine. They're among friends. They're just, you know, playing around. It's not that big of a deal here in Brazil. So yeah, it's a delicate subject. So now I'm going to show you guys. This is what I wanted to show you. I'll finish coloring in a minute, but the way that I do tattoos, I go to the tattoo layer here. Let me turn off the clown for a second. I'm going to turn off the chat box and the clown so that you guys can see here. Over here we have the taboo layers, right? What I do is I go and either I use multiply, which already you can see that there's a difference, right? It became a little brown, and then I pull it down to maybe 75% so that it looks more like a real tattoo. Or I can use overlay, which is a different kind of thing that it mixes the color in a different way. For this tattoo, it's not gonna really work well, but if it were a colored tattoo, like with different colors, it might work better. So I'm just gonna use multiply and leave it at 75%. And then you get a good mix. It looks a little bit more like an actual tattoo because of this mixture. And that's a little trick that I've learned through the years to mix colors. I use this in shading as well. It's super helpful with the shading that I do. But yeah, I know that Pensy is learning to do digital art, so that might come in handy for you sometime for mixing colors. You do use different layers and you use different mixers. So there's like burn, color dodge, darken. There's a bunch of different things. I don't use most of these. I use multiply a lot and I use overlay a lot as well. So let me finish this up. What am I in the? Yeah, I'm in the wrong layer. I've never even heard it until on here. The M word that we were talking about. Yeah, I find it weird. I don't think a lot of Americans know this term. In my experience, they don't use mixed race terms a whole lot. They use like black people, brown people, Asian people, Native American people, right? But they don't use like mixture. They like separating everyone in their own little box, and they don't like when someone doesn't fit very well. So even if you're like only a little bit black, like Beyonce and other actors, other singers and famous people who are they are considered black, but they're super light skinned, they're still black because that's the box that they fit in. In my experience, that's how Americans look at this kind of thing. That is super cool. Thanks for showing me that. Oh yeah, that's super. It's super useful and it's fun to use. You get like really good effects sometimes out of this kind of thing. I encourage you to play around with it and test it to see what it's like, how you feel about it, because it can be really helpful for you. Now his shoe is black and red, so this part is red as well. I may be wrong, like I haven't been to the United States since I was a kid, so I may be completely wrong about everything that I'm saying, right? I just want to make it clear that I am not an expert on the subject. I'm just talking from my personal experience, which is that in general terms, there are certain things that Americans simply are not really aware of. Not to say that they're ignorant, they're just not part of the way that their culture works. I remember when I came back from the United States, I was a little kid. I was 10 years old. I was the age my daughter is now. And there were certain things that were completely bizarre to me. Like, I had never seen a car with only 2 doors. Every car that I had ever seen had 4 doors. And I was like, how do you get into the back seat? And I couldn't understand it. I couldn't conceive how people would get into the back seat. And obviously what happens is the front seat, it lowers, it goes down and you slip into the back seat. And then you put the seat back up for the person in front to sit, right? It's like the most obvious things, but I had never seen a car with only 2 doors. And here in Brazil, it's super common. A lot of cars have only 2 doors. And there were a bunch of things that it was crazy. Oh, I forgot to turn off the sketch. There you go. Hey, it's looking great actually. He is looking kind of short. Maybe he is short, I don't know. He has kind of a big head there in Aniki's art too, so I don't know. Let's start working on Pensy, the main character here. That's super cool, thanks. Yeah, I've not heard it until heard it before, yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, I don't want to be pretentious or anything, but I've never heard Americans using that kind of language. But if someone told you that it is a no-no, I better avoid it anyway, just to be on the safe side. So thank you for the heads up. I was not aware that that was even possible. I thought I was using like a word that no one knew actually. Or you make the front seat bent to the front so it creates an opening. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. The back from the front doors. Wait, what did you say? Or you make the front seat bent to the front so that it creates. Oh no, it's not always bent. It just bends and then goes back to the right position. Yeah. I don't know any car that has like open the door and you can go into the back seat or the front seat at the same time. But yeah, that's more or less how it is. Okay, is she red all over? So she's red on the shoulders, the arms. Oh, her hands are white. So the tail, okay, I think I got it. Her shoulder is kind of pinkish. Is it like a different color? The shoulder pad, the shoulder fur here. I'll make it red now and I'll change it later when you reply to me. I'm the main character. Yes, Aniki just went live. Oh, he's going live now? Maybe we should double stream him. I wish I knew how to do a raid. I would totally do a raid on his channel. Let me see, wait a minute. I think I can watch both of my stream and his stream at the same time, right? Let me see. I'll just open two windows. Oh shit, no, that's not what I want. There. Okay, so this is my stream and this is, where is he? Just gonna say hi. Okay. What? Okay, I got it. Hey Artie. We're both streaming. Yay. Oops, there's Artie. I wrote it all wrong. Oh, I can't hear him. Oh, but I better not turn it on. Well, he'll see me some point. He's drawing someone's eye. Very cool. Well, I guess I'll leave it at that for now. All her hair is red. That was a mess up on my half. Oh, the shoulder thing. Okay, so she's all red then. Because it kind of looks cool actually that she has a different color there on the shoulder. Not gonna lie, it kind of looks like it was on purpose. Like she has different color hair in some parts, you know. This is a song that I did for Metal Slug. My daughter loves this song. Okay, then it was a happy mess up. Yeah, you know, roll with the punches. Sometimes you make a mistake that makes it look better. Happens to me all the time. Like I get like super focused on coloring, and then I color a part that I wasn't supposed to color, and then when I zoom out and I say, oh, I messed up, actually that part kind of looks good, and I leave it. Like, screw it, it looks good. So what that it wasn't on purpose? Actually, everything I do is on purpose. I'm perfect.
Not true. There's a lot of stuff.
Oh my god, my daughter is like the police here. I can't say anything that she's gonna
Correct it?
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct me. I thought you weren't even listening.
I was. I am
Okay,
playing a
is
game,
also
but
red.
I'm always losing.
This is awesome. Loving the polls out. I'm back. Yay. Hey, yeah, take a look. I ended up making Aniki's character in the back, shooting his gun, while Pensy, the Super Saiyan Pensy, is like doing a Kamehameha in the front. And I'm gonna do like yeah, I'm gonna do the energy bolt in a separate layer in a minute, and the gunshot. So that's what we're doing now.
Under heavy fire, the metal slug roars. Rebel soldiers shake to their very cores. A tank like no other rules the battlefield. Enemies beware, their fates are sealed. Metal slug mayhem.
Okay, so the red part is mostly done. The eyes are white. I'm gonna make her kind of pale as you did, just because I think it's kind of your trademark that your characters are all kind of pale.
Victory after victory, the world is in good.
It kind of looks like more like your character when they're pale.
Is coming. They'll win the
Does that make sense? Am I talking nonsense?
You're talking nonsense most of the time.
Yeah, I know, but at this moment I think I'm actually right. Because Pensy's characters are all kind of palish, and that's how I recognize them, you know? That's how I know them. I don't know. Pensy is super pale, I get that. Hey Luke! How you doing, boy? You're a boy, right? I keep calling people by their pronouns, and I sometimes get it wrong. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do it. You dropped by to check out what we're doing as well. Loving the pose. You get called out by her. Yeah, my daughter is like setting me straight all the time. I'm drawing my stuff soon. Okay. Pencil super pale. I get that. All's well. Got a couple that are colored skin. Yeah. No, I know you do the color skin as well, but yeah, I kind of like that your characters. I mean, I kind of got used to the idea that they're all pale or whitish, and I kind of like them that way. I don't know. I guess when we get used to seeing something in a certain way, it's harder to see them in another way. Okay, so this is white. Her clothes are all kind of grayish white, and her thing is pink with a blue thing. Oh, just like your normal character, right? She has a colorful bracelet as well. So I'm gonna make this. Doesn't she, or am I mixing things up? I remember one of your characters had that at least. And now that digital I can do the skin tone a bit better. I'm a boy, yes, just not a kid boy anymore. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Like my Succubus girl being skin color, some people thought it was off. Yeah, I think people got used to seeing the pale skin, that's why. Not because it was wrong, just because people got used to it. Yeah, the gray top and her by bracelets. Okay, gotcha. I think I'll do the, I know that one of them just has normal bracelets, but I think I'll do the color one on one of the sides at least, just to have it there, because I think it's cool. I think I'm gonna leave my stream here, the stream that I'm watching at Aniki. Hey, Ani, no, RT. What am I doing? I'm gonna leave the stream open on your channel, but I won't be able to listen to you for now. Okay? Have a great stream, my friend. There. Support Aniki by disabling ad block. Oh, really? I'll allow Twitch ads. Okay, I will. How do I do that? Redirecting. Oh, Jesus. There's a whole thing to do. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to oh, the right hand or the browser extension. Ad block. A small number may be covered by ad block. Okay, so where is the ad block here? Help Twitch TV. Use the internet thing. Pause are necessary. Stop. Okay, I got it. So I need to go here and here. There you go. Okay. So now know you want to drop in and collaborate. Oh, I can do that? That's kind of awesome, but I'm afraid to disrupt his stream. No, I think I'm not gonna do this time. I don't want to bother him. Just want to let him know that I'm watching. Okay, so back to my stream, and now that I have my Succubus girl off. Yeah, it gray top and her by bracelet. Okay, all caught up. Sorry for the little wait. I was just fixing up something here because I wanted to help Aniki out. Hey, you guys should watch him as well. You know, he's a great guy, super fun, great friend of mine. And he's drawing as well. He's doing something. Maybe it's how do you call the VR thing? I'm gonna use this kind of a pale pink here. I'm going to jump over to him after this. Okay, sure. You can go now. Well, you probably want to see how your art turns out, right? So, but if you want to jump out over there now, that's fine by me. Okay, don't worry about it. I know you like helping him out with his stream and all. That's perfectly fine by me. I'm actually kind of sad that we're competing for the same time period. I want to change my schedule so that I won't stream at the same time he's streaming. But yeah, if you want to go over there, that's perfectly fine. I understand completely. Opening 2 tabs is a possibility. Yeah, that's what I did. Because I'm watching my own stream on the second screen here. And I left it on Aniki. But I think that when the tab is like not the main open window, it kind of it times out after a while, you know. I'm not sure. He just started at 2:30, so like 30 minutes ago. Oh, okay. So he just started, and I'm probably gonna end soon. So then I'll go watch him. I'll probably raid him somehow. I don't know how to do raids, but I'll try to find out. Oh, her thing is red actually. It's not white. Okay, let me fix this. What color are the boots? I'm making them red just because I want some kind of variation here, but if they're white, I'll just leave them white. It looks so amazing out. Oh, thanks, man. This is so much fun to draw, dude. I can't wait to do the Kamehameha. I'm gonna use that technique that I showed you the other days with the smudge tool. I was going to say red. Okay, so I'll just make some small details in white or gray, like this, and then
I suggest white. White is better with red.
Yeah, but I have to respect the colors of the character, right? I can't just paint it whichever color I want.
Ask his suggestion.
I did, and he said it was gray. That's why I'm painting it gray.
Oh, okay.
So he has a little bit of fur here. I think that's more or less it. Oh, I need to do the bracelet. Wait a minute. It's snow, you know. It's snow combo. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so blue, purple, and pink. Gotcha. So there's gonna be one here, one here, one here. One is like blue. One is purple, like this. I think that's too bright. There, that's better. And one is pink. So pink. I think that's okay. I'm gonna make it a little bit brighter just to be different from the rest here. There, I think the color is done. Okay. Now I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do it over. So I'm gonna call this FX. And the Kamehameha. I think the gunshot should be blue because of the blue lights. So I'm gonna use this blue here. Thanks, man. I'm glad you liked it. So the gunshot is gonna be something like this. I'll make it a little smaller. And the Kamehameha, you said the Kamehameha was pink, right? So let me make it pink. a little bit bigger, like this. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit transparent so that I can see what I'm doing. And then maybe I'll remove the transparency. So the Kamehameha has to be big. It has to be like, maybe like this. Okay. Like a rose pink. Is this pink rose pink? Because roses are actually, they're more like this, right? They're like really intense. An intense color. Is that better? I think that's okay. I'm gonna do it like this. Then I'll fix it like this. That looks perfect. Okay, sweet. So we do it like this and then put a white in the middle. And then we get the smudge tool. The infamous smudge. Whoa, that's a lot. Wait a minute. Where is the intensity here? I think it's opacity. Let me see. And let me leave it at 50. There, that's better. It's so easy to do and it looks so good. When you do it, it's amazing. I love this thing. So the Kamehameha is gonna be directed that way. And it's gonna have some special like bursts like this. Hey, I should have told Aniki that I'm drawing his character. But then maybe he'll get distracted, I don't know. I don't want to get in the way of his stream. I'll tell him when I'll go over then and then I'll show him. I'll tell him when I'm done here. I have how many more to do? 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe I'll do one more after this. Yes, like rose pink. That looks perfect. Okay, that looks a bit better. Oh my god, that's so good looking. Yeah, this is such a simple tool, the smudge tool, and it looks amazing, dude. Like, I love using this thing. Now the gun is gonna be obviously a little smaller. The burst is gonna be like, he's gonna be like Pensy is like, Kamehameha, and meanwhile, our Aniki is like pew 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 in the background. He has a little burst. Maybe I'll make it a little bigger just so he won't look that like bad, you know. Let me do that right now so that the effect looks better. Okay, let's resize this just a little bit so he doesn't look too shabby compared to Pensy's blast. Yeah, I think that's okay. One thing that a lot of people get wrong when they draw guns, when they draw guns, my voice just went haywire here, Jesus, is that they draw the flash, really the, how do you call this thing? The burst that comes from the gun is actually really big, even from small guns. And a lot of the times, like people who don't know a lot about guns, they draw guns. Jesus, my voice is like wanting to. Yeah, the muzzle flash. Thank you, Eric is my savior. Jesus. The muzzle flash is actually really big. It's not small. Like a machine gun muzzle flash is like several times larger than the soldier's head. It's really big. So that isn't all that bad, actually. Maybe I'll do an overlay. No, overlay won't work. Multiply so that it's not over the gun thing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go overboard here and do something like that. Yeah, a mixture of overlay and normal transparency. Not overlay, multiply. So in this one I did a special effect here. I'm not gonna do the shading, otherwise I'm gonna take too long. But yeah, that looks awesome. I think I'm done. Am I done? Let me see. Oh, too bad the colors of the bracelet won't be too very visible, but I think that's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Am I missing anything? Is anything wrong? I think, oh, I did an 8-pack. Yikes, there should be a 6-pack. Maybe I should fix that. Wait a minute. There's no such thing as an 8-pack, dude. What the hell? It's a 6-pack. Why did I do it so... Okay, let me go back here and just fix this up a little bit. Just paint the lower abs red. Yeah, maybe I could have done that, but it's fine. I'll just fix it. It's a quick fix. It's not a big trouble. Oh, god damn it, come on. It's gonna be a quick fix. Oops. There you go. I need to erase this and make it a little bit more like that. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
On the magazine, that cutie. Look at her in the movie, such beauty.
That looks okay. Just need to fix the color.
On the billboard, too snooty.
There.
Look at her, worship her, it's your duty.
There, fixed. 8-pack was better. Was it?
There's just no way.
I think it's okay like this.
And then
It's because she's kind of to the side, so the
perfect face, perfect
thing won't even appear too much. Oh my god, love Puff Pansy. Buff Pansy. Ah,
person close to
yeah.
those standards. It's a cruel.
She looks super badass actually. I think her legs are a little short. Something about the proportions on this one, I kind of messed it up, I think, a little bit. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but she looks like she has a really long torso and kind of shortish legs. And he does too. Yeah, sometimes I get it wrong, I guess. But it's not wrong enough for me to go back and redo everything. I think it's okay. I think it's like... I'll pay more attention next time.
There's just no way.
It looks okay, I like it. Okay, so let's save this. Export as... This is number 3, right? Where are we? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Right. So it is 3. And it's Pansy and
Don't compare.
Artie. There. Saved.
Look at her. She's
It looks fantabulous.
What do
Oh,
you see?
wait a minute.
she's the pinnacle.
These all need to go into that file there. How do you like it?
Can admire
It's pretty good, huh?
beauty.
Artie.
Yeah.
Artie's like.
No, but this is Pansy. Pansy is the one doing the Kamehameha. Artie, this isn't even Artie, it's his character. It's called August. August is the one going like pew 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 in the background.
Oh, okay, this is confusing. Which one is this?
I made a 12-pack once. Yikes, dude. I must have been like one hell of a torso. Okay, so let's save this. Save. Let's see here. I wanna do at least one more. Emmy, I think I did the other day, didn't I? I don't know. Richard wants me to draw the Reboot guy. Did you guys watch Reboot? I watched a lot of Reboot, but I missed the later series, the later seasons, so I'm not really Alex, you missed half of the belt. What? Let me see. Oh, damn. Thanks. Wow, you really are on top of things.
If I were watching, I would be too.
That's amazing. Thank you. I didn't see that I missed it. Oh, I need to turn my little clown guy on again. And the chat. Let me do that. Okay, so boom, 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 there. I didn't even see that. Yeah, Eric is like really on top of everything here. I may be a mid artist, but my eye for detail is just unmatched. Yeah, I can't argue with that. You really are. And I stopped and looked here to see if I missed anything. I said, did I miss anything? No, okay, let's move on. And I missed half the belt. So I think it's done now, right? Did I miss anything else? Thanks for that, and you not mid. What do you mean not mid? Oh, because he said he's a mid artist. Yeah, he likes to Dude, he's a sculpturer. He's amazing.
He's a sculptor.
Sculptor, yeah. His sculptures are like, man, they are on a whole another level.
Yeah.
When he says I'm mid, I ignore it because I don't even take it seriously. Save, export. Let's export this again. To save it with the belt on the right way. And then so my Sona, she just asked for her Sona. Can you draw the human version of Mai Takai meeting her regular self? Oh, so he wants me to draw her meeting her regular self. I think I'm gonna do these three guys in the same drawing and then call it a day. So it's Lobster, Emmy, and Richard. Yeah, and then I'll do it really quick. Well, this is the 12-pack monster. It's not very amazing. Let me see. Holy shoot. That's not just a 12-pack. It actually is a 12-pack. But it's like a 3x4 pack. Holy. Wow. And dude, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, guys. You're gonna tell me that this doesn't look amazing? This looks great. And he has the mist thing around him as well. Stop it, okay? Just stop. You don't need to think about yourself like that. This is great work.
Yeah.
And that 12-pack is like, holy shoots, dude. Can you imagine getting punched by this thing? It's like a one shot. Anyway, I think it looks great. I really do. I'm not saying just to make you feel happy. I really think it looks cool. Maybe the coloring could like get an upgrade. Maybe, you know, do some shading and stuff. But the drawing itself is really good. It is. So I'm gonna do this. I think, what am I gonna do here? I think I'm just gonna, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do what I did with the other ones. So make it really small. Pull this one up. Make it really small. Whoops. Wrong one. I think that's okay. And then the last one, I don't know, maybe I won't do the last one because the last one isn't an OC, right? Isn't an original character. I don't know, maybe I should do it just to get it in there. Okay, leave it like that. Then I can cut this out. But first I need to merge layers. Cut this out. Cut this. Oops. What the hell? I pressed something wrong. I don't know. Sketch. I'm gonna do like a really quick one here. Maybe just a sketch, just to be fair, you know, with everyone. So yeah, let's do that. So oh, they're all gonna be drinking orange juice. That's it. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. There's gonna be a table here. Or maybe I'll do it like this, so I don't have to do the legs. Yeah, you have to use the little tricks in your book. A 3x4 pack is a great way to name it. Yeah, that's a 3x4, because when you say a 12 pack, I imagined like 2 rows of 6-pack, of 6 abs, right? I made 3 rows of abs because he had 3 pecs. Yeah, I realized that. That's amazing. That is crazy. It looks so cool. Yeah. Thanks, Pensy. I think Pensy probably went to Art Aniki's stream already. I'm gonna go there as soon as I'm done here. I'm gonna do this one really quick. And then there, that's good enough for the table. Now we need some orange juice. So orange juice usually comes in a thing like this. So yeah, I'm just gonna make like an orange thing here. So that's the orange juice. I'm heading out now. Amazing work, Alex. Thanks, man. Go. I'll be there in a minute. You can tell Aniki that I'll join him soon. I'm just gonna finish up here and then I'll be there. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. So there are gonna be like 3 glasses of orange juice. Oh Jesus. With little oranges on the top. Actually, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat on this and I'm gonna do it copy paste style. Oh shoot, wait a minute. There you go. For the sake of the way. So one here and one here, and then I can erase. Whoops. Where's the thing here? No, wrong one. Here. There you go. And I can merge down merge down. And then I can erase these little things here. And there you go. So the orange juice is, oh god damn it. I'm messing everything up.
Hey Dad, we're gonna watch Art Aniki after this, right?
Yes. Yes, and you can say hi to him when we get there if you want. He loves having you around. He's a super cool guy. Okay, so the table is ready. Now I need to make these 3 characters. So I'm gonna make her here.
When the old mage was away, Callie went to her master's study. She managed to get to it, though the lock was sturdy. Upon her master's return, she had read most of the book, but the power was too great, and Callie
I think I'm just gonna make a chair like this. Otherwise I'm gonna waste too much time. So she is like a really cute character. This is looking great so far. Oh, thanks. I'm doing it so fast. I don't want to mess it. I don't want to make it like look bad, but I really do want to get to Art Aniki's stream soon. I need to find a different time to stream actually. She's gonna have her hands here. And she's gonna be happy. She has a little nose. She has this star thing here with, I don't know what this is. It looks like a green leaf. And she has little mushrooms growing over her head.
At the port she got on a ship, lamenting her folly. Callie had many adventures thereafter. Bard sing of her travels. With each passing year her legend further unravels.
Oops.
It is said she became a master herself with pupils and all. The irony of that is by no means small. Of course one has to wonder if she had a book of spells as well. And if to temptations her apprentices also fell.
Maybe I should make her holding the glass. Like this.
Callie, Beline the rogue mage. Her tale has many a page. La ya la.
I think that's good enough.
Her name echoes through the
Actually,
despite the gods' outrage. La ya la, la ya la, la ya la,
I think that's okay. So the second one is gonna be here. Maybe she's gonna be telling a story here on the chair. She has hair like this.
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah, she is super cute.
despite the gods' outrage.
And she has these glasses that are like hearts.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
It was over
make
there.
it like this. So that's good enough for that. Oh, she has little devil things like this too.
We march, we fight all day, all night. We march, we fight, they'll fear our might.
So that's need to make a more feminine face.
Fight to ignite the light.
There.
We march, we fight to smite the blight.
find our stride with courage as our guide. Marching on through dirt and pain comes sunshine or rain. From every corner of the world into battle we're hurled. Where we fought from
So she has like a t-shirt kind of a thing.
we march, we fight all day, all
With fire.
we march, we fight, they'll fear our might.
Oh, it's long on one end and short on the other. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. She has a heart locket with a broken thing and fire here. Okay, so that's her. It's good enough. And oh my god, I don't know which is the glitched version of Bob, but I'll just pull everyone over here so that I get a little bit more space, and I'm gonna draw him here on his chair. So he has like he kind of has dreads, right, in his hair. Like that. He's kind of a muscular guy, but not too much. Okay, so I'm gonna make him holding his drink as well.
Hey Dad, do you think today we're gonna watch a King Wolves video?
I don't know, maybe.
I hope we will,
We'll see. I don't know. Okay,
Okay.
No promises, but okay. So let's start here.
In foreign lands we find our stride with courage as our guide. Marching on through dirt and pain comes sunshine or rain.
There's zero delay.
Every corner of the
Oh, that's good.
world into battle we're hurled. Where we forge from the ashes of war, we each know the score.
Now we're inking it on.
Yeah. I'm doing it as fast as I can.
So you can go to Artie's and then I've heard it a million times in my life. That thing is like a flower.
Lazy days, oh lazy days, so damn lazy, oh lazy days. Sun's up, there's no rush. Birds are chirping, just hush. Windows open, feel the breeze. I'm sleeping here at ease.
Are you sleepy? I don't know. I'm just gonna make whatever here.
Hey guys, who's here? Who's still here? There's 4 people, I think.
Roll call. So I'm doing. Oh, SMK fan is here.
Okay.
So I'm doing the final one here. And then I'm heading over to Art Aniki's stream. If you guys want to join, Art Aniki is a super cool guy. Super fun.
I'm still here. Still here. Okay?
Oh, Luke is still here as well.
Okay, guys. Once we finish this drawing, how about we all go over to Artie's stream?
Yeah, if you want to. If you guys are busy or whatever, that's fine. Of course.
Hey, does she have little alien antennas?
No, she has mushrooms growing on her hair.
Oh, she's a mushroom lady?
Yeah, I'm not sure what she is, but she has mushrooms.
Let me see what she is. I want to see her photo.
Sure, so Eric is up for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fun.
I'm just drawing.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw as well. I'm gonna watch Art Aniki's stream while I finish that drawing that I started doing of the water elemental.
Can I see the photo of what she is?
The reference? Yeah, sure. She's this one here.
Hey, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
I like her. I wanted a character like that. Not that I don't already love mine. I do love mine.
But you wanted another one?
I wanted another one so I could have choices.
I see. Well, you can always draw more characters. Then maybe I'll draw one for you.
How about I draw kind of a snake girl?
Oh, you and the snakes.
What, I like snakes.
That's
Is there a
fine.
problem with that?
No, Jesus. No problem.
What's that cone thing about? There was some kind of warning.
Oh, it's the music that's playing.
5 hours, 5 minutes, and 47, 48, 49, 51 seconds. I was confusing myself.
Yeah, I can see that. I thought you were counting the...
I was counting, but I was also getting confused at the same time.
Hey,
Fine. I'm just scared of the kitty. It sounded like the kitty was doing something that she was not supposed to do.
well, she wasn't. She was just scratching the thing. That's meant to be scratched.
Oh, okay. Dude, I wanted to eat on a little fancy place like that. And yes, I was doing a voice.
Yeah, me too. Maybe we'll go out this weekend. I don't know.
Okay. But don't forget this weekend it's possible for me to go to grandma's.
Yeah, but you can go to grandma's and then afterwards
I know.
we can maybe go out. I don't know.
Although it's been a long time since we went out, and maybe I would like to spend some more time with my dad.
You can do both.
Lost in this heart, I'm whole at last.
I was talking about doing both.
The shadows pass. The rhythm takes me far away.
Hey Dad, how about we try going to the park today?
Where it takes me
Today is gonna be hard. We can maybe try during the weekend.
Tomorrow?
Maybe, I don't know. We have to see what's the schedule.
I'm gonna start drawing my other character,
Oh, that's great.
cause then maybe I can post it in time for the stream.
Oh no, but the stream is tomorrow. The art thing that Yiki does is tomorrow. It's not today. But yeah, you can do it.
Well, I'm gonna grab my pencil and paper. Wait, stop drawing for a second. I'm gonna move the thing.
Oh, okay.
like a symphony of wind and trees. In this moment,
I kind of want to color this, and I think there's not gonna be time. She's gonna have little cheeks.
VLC Media Player is what the warning is talking about.
Yes, that is the thing that plays the music.
Oh.
Well, that's it, I think.
How about instead of that being orange juice, how about lemon juice? Lemon juice is more common when they're drinking stuff on that kind of chandelier.
Yeah, maybe it is lemon juice. Doesn't matter since I'm not gonna color it. Lemonade. Yeah, it's called lemonade.
Yeah, I know what it's called. I was just saying on the... Because I normally say lemon juice because I drink lemonade.
Yeah,
a
in
lot.
Portuguese. No, tem limonada. It's lemonade in Portuguese as well. Actually.
Yeah, my stomach. But there's also suco de limão, that is lemon juice. I talk a lot in English around here, so I'm confused.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
3 people in the stream.
Yeah, there you go. I need my mouse. Oops, I turned off the wrong thing. So this is the final one. I know it's a little bit quick, but at least today I got to do everyone's request that got selected, right? Export. This is going to be number 4 with who was it again? Lobster, Amy, and Richard. There you go. So this is number 4.
The kitty asked to come up, and I let her come up.
Okay, so I think I'm done with the art challenge for today. Yay, nice job, John, and John on complete. I share more art later. Okay, I'll take a look. Right now, I'm going to go watch Art Aniki's stream. If you guys want to go, I'll share you the link. It's right here.
But seriously, that creature with the 6-pack is like...
It's super cool. Here is the link to Art Aniki's stream if you guys want to join me. We're all gonna go there right now. If you can't or you don't want to, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you everyone for joining me for today's art challenge. I'm going to post this video on YouTube sometime later today so that everyone can watch, and then I'll post a link on Twitter and on Blue Sky so everyone can see the art.
Hey, what's our subscribing sound?
Oh, I don't know. It's like a bling. It's not very fancy. It's the basic one.
Oh.
So yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. And yeah, I'll see you next week, I guess. Okay?
See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.